We're live. We're live. Let me put out a ping. Live editing the next video. Top secret. We're live. I think it's working anyways. Let's put out our Discord ping. And we should be good. I think it's live anyways. Wait, it's not live. Is it not live? Oh, it is live. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yo! Abyss! What's going on, man? This is the first members only stream I'm doing, so we'll see how it goes. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Fitry? Okay, we're working on a new video today. Okay, and it is a data mine video. So maybe I should put that in the title. Next data mine video. Boom, boom. Maybe I should put that in the title. Today's going good, man. Today's going good. Got a lot of rest. I'm well rested. I'm ready to go. We're going to crank it out today. I'm going to crank it out today. Here's the script. These are all the sections. Top secret video. It's on a bunch of stuff I data mined. Well, me and Jay data mined. The question is going to be... Question is going to be, which section do we edit next? So I have a couple sections done already. What up? What up, Roblox Gamer? I'll show you guys what we got so far for this. Let's see. Follow-up 2. This is what we got so far. More lights, follow 2 block spots. Yes, so we have, okay. We got this.
Jetto asked, if all the locations for deals are blocked off except for one, will customers automatically go to the...
That's okay, Fitry. I'll see you around.
Honestly, great question. So, naturally, I did what any responsible scientist would do. I illegally parked, went off-roading, and even took up extreme skateboarding. And eventually, I got an offer from our boy Sam. And guess where he wanted to meet? The skate park. Yeah, that skate park. The one that I had already blocked off. So I accepted the deal, arrived at the skate park, and Sam never showed up. He ghosted me. He ghosted me just like my ex did. So no, it doesn't work. The NPCs have free will, and they choose to use it just to make me relive my traumatic memories.
So that's one section.
Except for one. Will customers automatically go to the open one? And honestly, great question. So, naturally, I did what any responsible scientist would do.
I don't know, when I say extreme skateboarding, I don't know why it, like, glitches. It, like, glitches here. But it shouldn't. It's just a rendering issue. Yeah, that's fine, Fitry. I'll see you around, man. I think it's just a rendering issue. So that's one. I don't know if I ever... I think I finished this one, but...
Major asked if I'd ever tried 4 lights on a single plant, and if more lights meant faster growth. So I did what any normal person would do. I built a contraption with more rack than Sydney Sweeney because apparently it takes 9 of them just to hold 4 lights in place. But then I got to thinking, we can do better. We can do brighter. I decided to build a setup so bright it would look like God's waiting room. Behold, our test subject, an angel basking in holy radiance. And over there, the control room, the cuck, shut alone and probably listening to My Chemical Romance. Let's see who wins.
Oh, I'm not? Thank you. Okay. I'll re-show him. Hey, professional YouTuber, by the way. What up, somebody? So yeah, wait, these are the 3 sections I have, and I'm just we'll watch through them real quick. And you guys can give me your initial thoughts. We're gonna add a lot more today. What's up, Patrick? What's going on, man?
Jettle asked, if all the locations for deals are blocked off except for one, will customers automatically go to the open one? And honestly, great question. So, naturally, I did what any responsible scientist would do. I illegally parked, went off-roading, and even took up extreme skateboarding. And eventually, I got an offer from our boy Sam. And guess where he wanted to meet? The skate park. Yeah, that skate park. The one that I had already blocked off. So I accepted the deal, arrived at the skate park, and Sam never showed up. He ghosted me. He ghosted me just like my ex did. So no, it doesn't work. The NPCs have free will, and they choose to use it just to make me relive my traumatic memories.
So, okay, so there's that section.
Just to make me...
I want to change something on this here. Hold on.
Just to make me relive. Just to make me relive my traumatic memories.
Okay, then we have, what is this? Do. Okay, and then we have more lights. That's this section. What up, Bod?
Major asked if I'd ever tried 4 lights on a single plant, and if more lights meant faster growth. So I did what any normal person would do. I built a contraption with more rack than Sydney Sweeney, because apparently it takes 9 of them just to hold 4 lights in it.
Wait, hold on. Does this have an outro? Yeah, it does. It's just really fast. I wanted to go left to right, I think, instead of... because I feel like it zooms out too much. It zooms out too much. Yeah, it's like gone by the 3rd frame, which is not what I want. Oh, it is. Oh my god. It actually... okay, hold on. That explains it then. Okay, it actually was 3 frames.
More rack than Sydney Sweeney, because apparently it takes 9 of them just to hold 4 lights in place. But then I got to thinking, we can do better. We can do brighter. I decided to build a setup so bright, it would look like God's waiting room. Behold, our test subject, an angel basking in holy radiance. And over there, the control room, the cuck, shunned, alone, and probably listening to My Chemical Romance. Let's see who wins.
It's gonna bug out here, but...
yeah, so basically no difference, 6 minutes each, but at least one of them looks cool. And at the end of the day, isn't that what science is all about?
So that's that section. So we have 2 done. And then we have the dealer's race, which this one a lot of people ask about. What up, zombie? This is actually the first ever members only stream. I didn't have any before this.
Barney asked, are there any differences in the dealers? Like, how fast me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji, Molly, and Brad 5 bricks of my finest alien balls. Market value $999 a pop for a grand total of $100,000 each. Then I gave each of them 8 customers and told them to go full hustle mode. Cue the montage.
Do 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 do.
And the winner is nobody. Seriously, they all ended up in the exact same ballpark. Benji pulled in 102,000, Molly made 106,000, and Brad hit 101,000. So yeah, basically a 3-way tie. But here's where it gets interesting. Remember that I gave them $100,000 worth of product, but they ended up making more than that. So what happened to their 20% cut? Well, this experiment confirmed 3 things. 1. Dealers are affected by the price set in the product app. The suggested price might be this, but we cranked it to $999, and so the dealers sold it for that price. 2. NPCs still overpay with dealers. You know how when someone messages you for a deal, they automatically tip you a little extra? Yeah, they do that with the dealers too. And 3. There is no difference between the dealers. Whether it's Brad, Molly, or our boy Benji, they're all slinging bricks like pros.
Okay, I want to change. When I go back and rewatch, there's always something I want to change. I think Benji's a tiny bit too big. That's better. Nobody? Okay, leave me alone. No, you mean on YouTube for you, period? Okay, that makes sense. I've never done a members only stream, so I hope it goes well. Just want to say that Patrick did gift me the game yesterday. W. Patrick's so nice, man. I'm glad he's a part of the community.
Full hustle mode. Cue the montage.
See, I don't think I leveled the audio at all. Oh, yeah, because I said I was going to do it at the end. So I'll do that at the end. Okay, but now we have to decide what are we editing next, chat. New item. New sequence. How did I do this before? Did I just copy paste? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And it works. And it works. Okay. So it is in 60 FPS, which is good. I don't know why it starts, like, it's, like, weird. But, yeah, anyways. This is the one we're editing, so we're going to do a new section next, and I want you guys to decide what section we're doing next. So I have the list of the script. We can either do stuff with custom... So here are the questions, basically. With better quality, you're more likely to sell to people directly, so does it increase the percentages of, like, street deals? Do text message responses from customers change depending on how much you under or overcharge them? How does changing the asking price affect who orders what you're selling and how many people order? How does customer scaling actually works? Like, how does it actually work? Fastest way to get loyal relationships? How much does hitting, robbing, or not giving product affects the relationship with clients? Stuff like that. Since dealers take a 20% cut, why not just avoid using them? Could I schedule all the deals for late night, or is there a limit to the number of requests I can have on the phone? Is the price of products based on what you set it to when it comes to dealers? How does addiction play a role in things? How does trash work? How does trash work? How does health work? We typing on my phone? That's fine, Red Bucket. We're just choosing what section I work on next. Does the amount of water in a pot impact the growth rate of the plant? That's another one. How much money do you get from an ATM by hitting it? Does it change, or is it always constant? Sort of from DDS, that was something I was worried about. It does. It does. The broken pawn shop code, which is actually pretty interesting, but we're probably going to turn this into a bug video, so we may not include this. Oh, this one, the massive bug where if you name your product, your drug, just a space, it breaks the entire game. It's very funny. The lethal effect. How does mix color? Which I need to ask Jay about this. We can't do this one yet. I need to make a comment. Okay, which ingredients give which color? What is the tier system? Jay writes a lot of my scripts, and then I edit them, and I get footage and stuff. I did this one with testing. I finished this one. Okay, wait, I can highlight this one, because this one's done. I also need to do this one down here. Oh, I got footage for this one. We could edit this one. We could do this one next. Thought this was going to be the cartel video. That's going to be the next video. It's going to be the next video. Let me see. Jay's sleeping right now, so he's going to help afterwards. This is there a limit to how many, like, customer limit, which is going to be interesting. I see a ton of questions about in the Schedule 1 Discord. Yeah, this is basically going to be a rehash of my other answering questions video. I actually already have the thumbnails done. I can show you guys. Follow up 2. Oh shit. I guess I haven't downloaded them yet, but I do have them done. Let me see. Here you go. Bro works night shifts. Jay works Jay's in Europe, so it is actually 3:30 where he is. He doesn't have a job. I guess this technically. I just paid him today. Yeah, yeah, he's Swedish. So yeah, these are the thumbnails for it. Yeah. So, yeah, Jay writes scripts for videos. The more in-depth videos, Jay writes the scripts for him. How much does he get paid? 50% of videos. Where he writes the script and does the research. Which, isn't much, but, I mean, Sweden is a third world country, so the US dollar carries the lot there. It, bro? How much does it get paid? Yeah, Jay is an it, bro. He is not a heterosexual male. He is an it. Okay. Wait, shit. I think he did post the code for me in... Let's see. Lethal, get offer, success chance. Yeah, he did post the code. Okay, cool. Rejection. Is that for the asking price? Okay, hold on. Which question is this for? 50% is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Missed much? No, we just started Phoenix. You missed me showing the sections I've already edited. I think quality would be a good one to do next. Where is it? Quality. It's the first one. Let me see. Okay, Lord, and then I touch up the script. So Lord Bell asked, or I guess he mentioned, Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seem to increase the success percent. How do I phrase this? Quality drugs seem to increase the percentage, the chance of successfully completing a direct deal, and asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually true. There's a quota. It's a multiplier. And then we have the code here. Okay, save image. Inform, follow-up 2. I'm going to name this section Heavenly Quality. I don't know. How did I break this down? Hold on. Did I just throw it all in there like a damn heathen? No, I had images. Okay, cool. Heavenly Quality, new folder, images. We'll name this code 1. Code 1.png. Then we have another one. Just this one. Nope. That's entirely separate. He just posted the same thing twice. That's okay. Is that for lethal? Yeah, this is for lethal. That's for the lethal drug. Success rate. Oh, yeah, that's better. Success rate, yes. Of completing a direct deal. I'm going to prove this being accurate. Well, I still remember you singing that song just to avoid copyright in one of your videos, The Meth Barn. Yeah, that one was funny as shit. I didn't remember doing that. You're never going to make it to 10 mil if you keep on editing? Yeah, but people want fucking videos, bro, and I got to get the videos out. Okay. Higher quality than they expect. Okay, so let's pull up the code snippet again. Let's make heads or tails of it. Adjusted weekly spend divided by order days. Okay. This is just basically saying this is their budget, the customer budget, right? So I'm going to break down the code for you all as much as I can. So when you go to sell to them, the game runs this code. Get offer success chance. It's a function. And it's basically, this is what calculates how successful the direct deal is going to be. So it calculates the customer's adjusted weekly spend, right? Which changes depending on relationship. And then order days is what day they typically order. Yeah, make sure it doesn't go over budget. Then we have number 2, which is a 0 float. And we have number 3, which is a 0 integer. And I assume number 3, yeah, less than items.count. If items is product item instance. Okay. So it takes into effect how much they like the product, meth, coke, or weed, which if you all remember. You see here, like Andy hates coke, loves weed. I'm looking out the window, so I'm just going to watch your stream for a bit. Hey, welcome in, Red Bucket. Happy to have you here, man. Or like Anna hates meth but loves weed. So that impacts things. Then you're hitting that same point Tyler has. People want you to hit 10 million. Others want you to upload new videos. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a delicate balancing act. Okay, so it calculates their product enjoyment. Num2 is just 0. Okay. Set num2 to that times... Okay. Where is he getting the 30% from? Okay, so we can't do this one yet, because Jay's not awake, and I don't know where the fuck he's getting 30% from. Where is this in the code? He said he was going to take a 40-minute nap. He will not be awake in 40 minutes. What up, Jonathan? So multitasking skills with selling multiple drugs, growing it, and doing a bunch of other tasks? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know where he's getting 30%. Interesting. See, you see this right here? Dot applied packaging. So this is what goes into effect for direct deals. Also, if it does not make sense just plain text-to-speech, you're good, bro. It made perfect sense. I don't know where he's getting the 30% from. I see where it impacts... well, it doesn't even... I don't even see where it... Fuck it. Do I have to dot peek myself? Am I going to have to go... This is why I pay someone, okay? This is why I pay someone, so I don't have to dig around in the code. Because I don't want to do it. I don't know where he's getting that 30% from. File. File. My brother in Christ. File, open. Assembly C sharp. Game assembly. Okay, control F. Or is it navigate? Search everywhere. Get, offer, success chance. Yes, this is the function we're looking for. What's the next video going to be about? It's going to be answering questions. It's like a data mining video. Okay. But I don't see... is there a highlight in dot peek? Product item instance dot quality. Okay. What does the inverse lerp function do? I've never seen that. Is that where he's getting the 30% from? Inverse lerp C sharp function. So it calculates where within the specified range the value parameter falls. Oh, okay. So it's just calculating, is it heavenly? Is it, you know, okay. Okay. Index definition as product definition, product item instance. Okay. If num3 equals 0. So if you're not offering anything, that's funny. If you're not offering them any drugs, the success rate is 0. Num5 equals num2 divided by float num3. He's got to get better at his naming conventions. I'll tell you that much. Price equals asking price divided by float. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Num6 int index. If items index is product item instance. I don't know where he's getting the 30% from. So we see our first mention of quality there. And the next mention of quality isn't into get sample success. So where is he getting where is Jay getting the 30% increase from? I trust Jay and I trust his work. But if I'm going to write a script for it, like I'm going to touch up the script, I need to be able to verify it. So where is he getting the 30% from? Maybe if we search for this, find usages. This is the only usage. Well, that's not ideal. This is sample success. Get product enjoyment as product definition. This is get offer. So it only gets mentioned twice: sample success and offer success. It's the only time Heavenly Quality does anything, but I don't know where he's getting 30% from. So we're gonna work on a different section first, and come back to this when Jay's awake. Because I want to be able to verify that 30%, because I'm not seeing it in the code. I'm not seeing it in the code. Okay, so we'll work on a different section. Which one doesn't? I don't need to do anything for. Let's see. This one could be fun. The imposter one? Where's that at? Does the game hide trash and NPCs? In game files, maybe? Yeah, maybe. What's this video going to be about exactly? It's just answering all the questions I get in my DMs, basically. Or answering all the questions I get in my comment section. Is basically it. Drug dealing? Hey, I appreciate your appreciation, Red Bucket. If the game hides NPCs or trash. Let's be honest. The game isn't exactly optimized for low performance machines. Matters a lot. Not everyone has a high-end PC. So making the game less intensive is very important. Hey, banned off of YouTube chatting on live because of what I'm saying? Why? Start work, see y'all later. See you, Jonathan. You're not gonna get banned, bro. I'm definitely not gonna ban you, but I don't think YouTube's gonna ban you either. Very important. Do NPCs teleport? They do. They do. Well, dealers do. Dealers teleport. NPCs don't teleport. NPCs have a strict schedule. Oh, saying drugs? Oh, you're fine. This is very important. Does he have the code for this? So I want to show the code for this. These get enabled when an NPC is 40 meters away from the camera. Alright, time to... I don't know why I closed dot peak. We need to reopen it. But I think this could be a fun little, like, 45-second segment to throw in there. And it's kind of funny, so it's a good comedic relief. File, open. Assembly C#. 9-hour drive ahead of me? Good lord, bro. Yeah, as long as you're not actively saying, hey, who here wants to buy drugs? I have drugs for sale. I think you'll be okay. Guys, in chat, I am selling marijuana. Who wants to buy it? Okay. Let's see here. Well, for real, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, so what are we looking for again? The LOD? I think we could search for LOD. Or imposter. Honest to God, we might just search for imposter. Sus. Okay, if Mm. Find next. Okay, what about just imposter? I don't know where he's getting the 40 meters from. This is the... Okay, so this is the entire imposter code. Where are we getting 40 meters from? Because I don't see a single fucking number in here. See, this is why we need Jay. Push, I can pay 180. He said 40 meters, but I don't fucking see that in the code anywhere, buddy. So where's he getting that from? You know what? We're gonna do what Jay does to understand code when he's confused. I bet you. We have a mod in here now? Roster representation of an avatar? Yes. Which likely is a billboarded texture? Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's break down the code. Mobile disable. Okay, class and fields. From the camera to avoid repeated lookups. Information to avoid repeated access? That's pretty smart. It's not cached or becomes null. Tries to get it again. Okay. Yep, a texture 2D. We have all these because I ripped the asset. Set the main texture. Okay. But I want to know when does it use it? Does the rotation look from... I love how chat DeepSeek is roasting it. DeepSeek is roasting it. That doesn't seem right. X and Z, but the imposter's Y. To unlock the X and Z rotations? Yes. Because it's a flat sprite. It's not a 3D model. So rotating the X and Z would not make sense at all. So that's why X and Z gets locked and Y doesn't. Forward vector of the board is a two-sided quad. It is. It is a two-sided quad. But typically we want the front to face the camera. Yeah, except I see what DeepSeek is saying. But bang on his door, go into his room, jump on top of him to wake him up. I'd appreciate that if you could. See, look, this is the imposter thing. And for some reason, DeepSeek thinks that this is a front-facing image, like a webcam. I don't know why. And so it's like roasting the code. But I don't think DeepSeek understands the sprites are side-facing. So you want locked X and Z. Because if it rotates, then it's a 2D image, so you're just gonna get a line. I don't want you to fix the code. I want you to tell me. I don't know where Jay got. Okay, here you go. What effect for... Okay, core components, yes, dependencies, key functionality, blah, 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 blah. I want to know when does it activate this imposter? When does the imposter get activated? This is actually a very, very common optimization setting that softwares use. Oh, enable imposter class. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. We need the search everywhere. Enable imposter. We need this class. Oh my fucking god. It's fun to watch. I don't know why. Code is interesting, man. Code is interesting. Okay, so we have it open. These are all the main classes. Navigate. Search everywhere. Enable imposter. Is it only here? It's nowhere else? Find, yes. Oh, go back. If. Ah, here it is. Interesting. Okay, so he wasn't wrong. He was right. Navigate. Interesting. Okay. And you can see here in the here. This.avatar.use, is it use imposter? Okay. Let's try looking for use imposter. I assume it's in here. Yes, it's right here. Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's in here. It's in here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, he wasn't wrong. He was right. What language is this? It's C sharp. It's C sharp. Yeah, I just like to verify things before I say them. Okay. More than 40 meters away from the camera. We can get rid of that. I don't really care if people... No one cares about 15 meters behind, but 40 meters in front. They get turned into this 2D sprite. You can see these if you fly around. Okay, hold up. Really ever notice this while playing the game? Unless you go into FreeCam and fly into the sky. Then it's basically everyone. Called an imposter. That looks like this. Okay. And 40 meters away, they get turned into a 2D sprite called an imposter. That looks like this. Now, you won't really ever notice this while playing the game. Unless way up into the sky. optimization trick to cut down on resources that need to be loaded. But honestly, every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in the game. Which means it's even more important that you use the clear trash command. It's super important use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is going to run like shit. Imagine a new drug effect that replaces everyone with their imposter. That would honestly be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I hope shrooms do that. You smoke shrooms and you just see everyone as an imposter. Or like the schizophrenia effect does it. Okay, I gotta think about how I want this to be now. I mean, I have to record audio for it, of course. So we can go ahead and record audio. Let me just do another once over the script. One commenter asked if the game hides NPCs and trash when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a good question. Because, let's be honest, optimization matters a lot. Not everyone has a high NPC. So making the game less intensive is very important. For the NPCs, if you're more than 40 meters away... I don't like that segue. You can tweak the code a little, make them stare at you sometimes. We need some bad trips here and there. That's what I'm saying. That'd be hilarious. That would honestly be such a cool effect. I mean, he already has all the assets. Like, okay, here. Let me pull up the everything app. Imposter PNG. It's everyone side-facing. It's literally all of them. It's every single NPC. All the officers. Even the payphones. Even the payphones have imposter things. Look, here's a red one. I think this one's funny. Red imposter? That's the player character, I believe. Shit one. But, okay, I think instead of unless, I should say but, if you go into free cam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. Okay, for the NPCs, for more than 40 meters away, they get to, okay. A little trick up his sleeve. He decided to name imposters. Two-dimensional. They are way easier here for computers to load. Okay. Call the effect suspicious? Okay, we got the script done. I need to look at my previous ones, because this is my old edit. I kind of changed editing styles a little bit. I do a lot of jump cuts. It's almost entirely jump cuts, eh?
Barney asked, are there any... And to me, it sounds like it's time...
Did I cross-dissolve the other ones? Aw, fuck me. Okay, open recent follow-up vid. How did I do the transitions in the original follow-up vid? Because I kind of want to copy it a little bit, eh? Okay. How did I do it? How did I do it? Did I not? Did I just... Now, this one was funny. Edmunder said, wait, I need to know... Just placebo. Do I not zoom out on these? How atrocious. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have 125 to 100. Yeah, it's just a slight zoom out. Do I put... Okay, here's my question for you all. When I play through it, like, okay, we're doing the dealer's race one. Do I leave this question up in the top left-hand corner like I did before?
The others. And to me, it sounds... And to me, it sounds...
Do I put it up? So, like, I didn't follow up 2, but for follow up 1, you can see I put it in the top left-hand corner. You see up here, the question. Should I do that with this as well? Or should it stay just centered like that? 125. I don't know.
Barney asked, are there any differences in the dealers? Like, how fast they sell, or is one better than the others? And to me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji, Molly, and Brad 5 bricks of my finest alien balls. Market value $999 a pop for a grand total of $100,000 each. Then I gave each of them 8 customers.
Yeah, I do a lot of... I like never whip transition. Oh, yeah, no shit I don't. Because each of these sections is independent. So we're doing... That was dumb of me. Hold on. Huh. The more you know. How long do I have in between these two? This is what I want to see. How long did I put in between the two questions? Put 6. Only one app. Okay. That's so fucking loud. Sweet Jesus. Only one. That's so insanely loud. I hate it. Okay,
Are this feels off?
okay, so we have that one. That's how I did 3 and then 1. And I had like... Yeah. Okay, so I need to do something similar. I need to space this more then. Okay. Chat, do we leave it in the corner or not? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Close all other projects. I think we do. How did I do it? I did. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Open recent follow-up. I just want it to be consistent between the two, you know?
2S. Why not?
Alright, so we did 6 at the end. Oh, and you immediately jump in and then you do 6 in between. Okay. 6 at the end, immediately jump in, 6 in between. I need to remember that. Close all other projects. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Barney asked,
Okay. But you immediately jump in. We don't fuck around with all that bullshit. All that bullshit. Okay, 125 here. Cut. Delete. A. B. Scooch it on over. And we should go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just want all these to line up correctly. That's all. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, more lights, and then we gotta do block spots. Oh wait, is there 6 frames or 30 frames at the end for space? No. I think I did 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We did block spots. Let's get that going as well. But you want it to just immediately, just boom, right jump in. Come on up immediately with the jump cut. Come here. Select here, 125. Okay. Come here. Come here. Select 100. Boom. Move over. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
And honestly, great question. So, one, will customers automatically go to the open one?
Okay.
And honestly, great question. Go to the open one? And honestly, great question. So, naturally, I did what any responsible scientist would do. I illegally parked, went off-roading, and even took up extreme skiing.
Okay.
And
Okay, chat. We can jump into the next section now. We have the more lights. This one. This is the section we're going to be making for... how do I include this? New sequence. Okay, but we need... Okay, I guess we're just going to rename this. This is going to be what? Imposters. Imposters. Okay, so now we got to record audio for this section. Remember to bring my phone charger to work. Phone is about to dead. I'll be back a bit after I get some more charge. You're good, bro. I'll be here. I'll be here. So we need to record audio. I use Audacity to record audio. It's completely free. And it's a great tool. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Let's turn off the fan so we don't get fan background noise, because I use a condenser mic which picks up everything, unfortunately. Okay, so we go here, long form content, follow up 2, make a new one for Heavenly, or Imposters. Cool. Take a drink. One commenter asked if the game hides trash and One commenter asked if the game hides trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a good question, because let's be honest. One commenter asked if the game hides trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is very important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve. For the NPCs, if you're more than 40 meters away, they get turned into a 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never despawns. Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important to use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is going to run like shit. One commenter asked if the game hides trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is very important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve. For the NPCs, if you're more than 40 meters... I'm going to re-record the entire thing. I hate that take. I hate that take. You do the YouTuber voice very good. Thanks, bro. One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they're a lot easier for these computers to load. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for all the computers to load. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never despawns. Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is just going to run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the consoles, but you have to. See, I want to add that in there. I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but clearing trash for optimization reasons isn't cheating. Okay, there we go. I like this take. Let's listen back to it. I really like this take. You do the YouTuber voice so good. I'm glad you like it, bro. It's interesting, because I listen to myself back, and I'm like, oh, that's so cringe. One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never despawns. I love the way this sounds. I love the way this sounds. Export audio, imposter audio.mp3. We come back into Premiere. Oh shit, the bed. Melon head. Where did I... wait, I'm gonna use this sound. I'm I like the "you are imposter" sound. I'm gonna drag and drop that in. Copy and paste that in. Cool. Only Willie isn't cringe though. Only sometimes. I am pretty cringe. I'm definitely cringe, bro. I'm definitely cringe. Where did it even save the audio? I didn't export it to the right folder. It's exported to the tier list. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go back. Tier list. Audio. Yo, I finally got paid from YouTube today. After 2 months. I finally got paid from YouTube. So I was able to pay Jay. Probably going to pay Daff when she gets off work. Okay. Now what we need to do, chat. Let's go in here. This is going to be a little controversial. This is going to cause a little bit of issues. I'm deleting the B-roll folder. Well... And then I'm going to load in the B-roll folder again. Because I have a lot more B-roll now. And because I didn't change the name... Fuck, it did get rid of it. Okay. It did get rid of it. Can I just redrop in this? I guess I gotta go one by one, eh? Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Okay, we have auto stand zoom, bad intro. Barn scroll's not in there. We're not going to use that though. Barn stand 1. Drop that in there. Barn stand 2. Do we have barn sunrise? We don't. Do we have botanist doing stuff? We don't. Do we have bungalow B-roll? We do. Bungalow stand zoom? We do. We don't have bungalow stand 1 and 2. Do we have bungalow sunset? We don't. Do we have docks B-roll? Do we have docks stand? Oh, I guess I should sort this, eh? I should probably sort this by name. Okay. Oh, we did have botanist doing stuff. Okay. Bungalow Reroll 2, 3, 4, Bungalow Stand Zoom, Bungalow Sunset, Docks B-roll, Dock Stand, Downtown Walk. Do I have that? Downtown Walk, yep. Play of the Month, Experiment Stand, Ham B-roll, House Stand, Illegal Warehouse Stand, Jukebox Stand, Look Around 2, Look Around B-roll, Main Street 2, Main Street 1, Manor Stand Sunrise, Manor Sunset, Manor Zoom. You know what I could also do? I could just sort these, right? Why don't I just do that? Sort these by date. And then sort... We'll see. Does it have... It doesn't have storage stand. It has Manor Stand. It has Ocean. Okay, so it doesn't have storage B-roll. It doesn't have storage B... It doesn't have any of the storage stuff. It shouldn't anyways. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We need some more stand ones. Because, like, it's like... Okay. So we're doing the imposter one, right? let's just load in the audio. Audio, long form content. We might have to go into schedule 1. Follow up 2, audio, imposter audio. Drag this in.
One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question.
And we can go dealer's race, and we're just going to copy these. I don't think I had questions. Yeah, okay, so we got to go into Photoshop. You know what? And I should probably do this early, eh? Okay, so we go like this. Honestly, layers. New layer. Can we just do layer? Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. What is this one called? Block spots. Okay. Let me need dealer race. Drag that in. I'm just going to make all the questions uniform so they look good. Yo, what up, Shop? What up? Just going to make all the questions uniform so they look good. Line it up with the @ symbol. Canvas size. I want to expand this. Let's do let's just do width. I mean, we'll just do 1920 by 1080 just to make it easy. This is not 1920 by 1080. This is not 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. My eyes did not deceive me. I was like, that is not right. Okay. Cool. And then take this and line it up in the middle. See, why is this grayed out? I don't know why it's grayed out. Why is alignment grayed out in Photoshop? Auto align grayed out. Because some of your layers are smart objects, really? You have one? That's insane. No, that can't be right. Oh, is that it? In properties. Line to canvas. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now when I did this, it should, if I pull out the old handy dandy ruler, this should be 10 pixels. That's 12. What is this? 11. Okay, so we just need to remove 1 pixel. That's fine. And this should be 25. Yep. And the other side should be 50 from the @ symbol. Because the @ symbol is consistent, so that's why we're using it. Or 100. 100 from the @ symbol, 25 from the other side. That actually looks good to me. That looks good to me. Maybe we should give it like 25 more. Boots with the fur, got the whole club looking at her. She hit the flow, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, shorty got low, low. Okay, Chad, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? What up, shop, shop? Oi! Okay. Fellas, I am back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Basically, we're just making the questions look pretty. That's all we're doing now. We're just making the questions look pretty. I mean... Is that Mao? Or is that actually just a guy with the same profile picture? Regardless, that's pretty funny. Okay. I wish I could change the color of these guides. Oh my god. Okay. Dropper. Shift G. Cool. So we did what? 11. Oh god, I have to remember now. I don't like remembering shit. $10, $10, $125, $25. What up, Doc Matson? I'm doing very boring editing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember this. Let me just... Actually, you know what I can do? I can do, like, 10... Black. 10... 10... What? 10, 25, 10, 125. Okay, cool. Now we bring in the other one. Dealer race question. Hide this. Okay, let go. Do 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 do. Width 125. Okay, rasterize, delete. Delete. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Delete. Delete. Oh. Delete. Interesting. Okay, Shift G, boom. Okay. What's going on, Micah? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, we just align. Not with selection, with canvas. See, and therein lies the problem. And therein lies the problem with this. How do I make it so they're all like similar size? See how like this one's a lot smaller? Now all the outlaws live and they always try to rob you of money or drugs and it's like a hard area to deliver to. I think that'd be fun. I think that would certainly be fun. Okay. Let's see. Next one is the more lights question. Okay, rosterize. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, the cartel's gonna do something similar to that, no? That can't be right. Boom, boom. To canvas, you dumbass bozo, bro. Yeah, see, why is this so tiny? Compared to the other ones. Why is it so fucking tiny? They should all be roughly the same size. I want to jump off a bridge. Just delete it all, bro. Just delete it all. Just delete it all. And then drag it all in. Yeah, why is this one so much bigger? It shouldn't be. File. New. I'm actually gonna crash out. The reality of editing, the exact files. Okay, let me tell you something. Are there any differences in dealers? That one should be 1125 long. Okay, let's take a little look. See here. Is it 1125 long? No, it's 840 long. Why? Why does it import a different size? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it importing in a different size? This is so fucking boring for you guys too. I kind of feel bad. Hey, don't clown me. Hey now. Hey now. No clowning. Honestly, what if we just mega trim them? And then make them fit in the box? What if we did that? What if we just, like, rasterize, delete. Like, mega trimmed, like this. Like, actually trimmed. Oh, but you can't do that, can you? Because then different letters are different fucking sizes. Like, look. If we do it that way, we cut off the 9. So we can't do it that way. Okay. We can do it this way, I think. Okay, so 75. Yeah, we're just gonna chop it, and then we'll make them fit into a square, and then that's how they'll be equivalent. Yes. Okay. Then you go like... So we did 75. Come here. Okay. So we trimmed it. Yeah, we like mega trim it. Like mega trim it. Yeah, like that, I think. And then let's do the next one. Well, see, that doesn't work because they're not the fucking same size. Oh my god. Yeah, because they're not the same size. But why? Okay, wait, hold on. Why does Photoshop import photos as different sizes? What happens if we drop them in like this? Here, hold on. I'm trying to delete. I'm actually just trying to delete. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. No. New file. 1920 by 1080. Okay, wait, hold up. How to import photos as rasterized layers in Photoshop. Okay, file. It says you can adjust your preferences. Okay, so edit, preferences, general. Turn off smart object. Yes. Then if we come in, it actually worked. Minus the block spots question being way bigger, but see, but like, why is it such a different size? But like, this is the same size. The images are the same size. See? I don't know the best way to do this, chat. I'm so fucking stuck. Cause like this one is just so much bigger. I mean, how big is the fucking here? How big is the letter I? Letter I is 18 pixels. Can we find a capital I? Oh, I guess we could do... Let's check the L, because there's going to be L's and everything. Because all we do is fucking take L's. 19, okay. Then you come here, how big is this? See what I mean? It's fucking 14. You come to this one, how big is it now? It's 14. So these are all the right size. This one is fucking stupid. See, it's still too tall. But then, if you look at them side by side... Okay, what is it now? Is it 14? Is it finally 14? No, it's still too fucking big. Oh my god. Finally, it's 14. Okay, so then this, but then when we go to align it, right, and you show the other ones, it's still so fucking massive. And I don't know why. Because now look, now it's 13. I don't know why it's so big. Then you come here, you see, look how clean that is. Why is it so fucking stupid? I don't understand. How do I make the questions the same fucking size? Actually, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. We come in here, we drop them. Okay, we drop them. We go boom, boom, boom. We don't care about anything. Okay? We don't care about anything. All we care about is coming in here, and you come in and you chop it as close as you can. And then, hold on. Like, so for example, come here, oh, well, shit. We'll move it over one more. Boom. Okay? Then you come up, make a big one. You chop it as close as you can, right? Maybe it'll be a few pixels off. Who gives a shit? Okay? Who cares? Maybe in the long run it'll be a few pixels off. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, then you come over here. I mean, canvas size, we wanted 1920 by 1080. It's not, though. Oh, yeah, it is now. Okay, cool. Deselect, align, cool. Come to this one. You come in, we're going to chop it as close as we can without chopping anything off. And if we do it that way, that should work, I hope. Okay. You know, and is there going to be some discrepancies? Sure. There's going to be a couple pixels off. Sure. Sure. Okay. And then this, and then I think, at least I hope I can do this. Okay. Okay. And then you come in with this, you deselect, you come in, you boom. Okay, then you come down here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Here's the magic trick I'm going to use to align it all. Okay. Here's the magic trick. We come in. We select all of them. And we align them all centrally, like this, okay? Hide them all. And we come in and we create this massive rectangle. And I want it like 300. I mean, shit, we can do like 300 by 900. Not even 1200 by 300. Yeah, that works. You come in here and you line this up in the middle. Okay? And then what you do is you line these up with that, with that. I mean, honest to God, this could probably just be 250. And we're going to do that for all the questions, okay? And I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Line it up, line it up. See, and they're all like basically the same size now. I mean, shit, you know what I might do? You know what I might do? I might just crop people's profile pictures out. I don't think we need to see their profile pictures. It might make it a lot easier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. And then we can round the corners of this rectangle. Probably more than that. Probably like... Okay. Yeah, I think this will work, chat. I think this will work. I think this will work. Sweet Jesus, dude. This took me an hour just to get fucking questions, 3 questions lined up. But, I mean, at least I know the formula we're using going forward for it. And it'll be easier in the future. Because it'll line up. Okay. Okay, Cool. Now we add in the next question for the next section we're doing, which is the imposters. Imposters. Okay. File. Download. HTML zipped. Extract all. View extra large icons. We're looking for that specific person. Which is like an anime girl. Like, yeah, right here. Okay. Imposter question. Okay. Then we cut. Get back to follow-up script 2. Go back to questions. We drop it in here. We come in here. And then we cut. Remember? Delete. Oy. Then we can actually get into editing the section. I hate Photoshop, dude. I really need to learn just how to use it. Because that's my problem. I just don't know how to use Photoshop. Like, I don't know the tools to make it quicker, but the thing is, I don't use it enough to, like, warrant me spending a lot of time learning how to use it more efficiently. Because I just don't use it that much. Okay. Okay, and then what we do is we put guidelines down. Okay. Okay, and then we actually expand this to be 1400. Not 11,400. Sweet Jesus. Well, I mean, honestly, I think we get away with 1,300. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then we can add like a little stroke to it. But like a tiny one. Yeah, like a tiny one, like 5. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. What up, Dabo? Okay, so we file, export, long form content, follow up to. That looks good. Okay, file. This will be dealer race. We're editing the next video. Dealer race questions, okay? And then we'll do block spots. Finally, bro, we can move on from the boring part. Sweet Jesus. Okay, open back up Premiere. See, yes, that looks so good now. That looks so good now. I do need to come in here though. This is gonna be this is a little retcon. Okay, hold on. This is a little retcon, but that's okay. Okay, and then we take layer 1, we copy, we paste, we move, we rotate 90 degrees. Okay, yes, and then we just merge these 4. Okay. Dealer race question. We went out for breakfast? Sounds hype. Okay. You missed the very, very boring part, so you actually left at a good time. I accidentally cut too much of this, so I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. And it's not exactly going how I expected it to. Okay. Merge layers. Okay. Then we come back in here and we select this. We copy, we paste, we V it over. Come in here. We copy, we paste, we V it down. Okay. I think all of these should work. I think this should look fine. Yeah, okay, that looks like a question. Okay, and then we name it dealer race question. Okay, and then we export. Export, quick export, dealer race question. And then when we go into Premiere, it should look all pretty. See? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. Okay. Now we're gonna get on to the actual recording footage and editing and all that jazz. Let's go to imposters. We pull up questions. We pull in the new one. We alt copy. Okay.
It's a great question, because if we're being real,
Okay, now we bring this back over. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay.
and honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC.
Okay. We need to record footage. Where do I want to be standing? Because, like, we do a lot of these, like, I talk while I stand while talking to them.
Sounds like it's time for a little coffee.
I do a lot of, like, standing and talking. I think we just stand on top of the motel. Fuck it.
You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
Okay. Okay, now I need to visualize what do I want this to look like. Okay, that's the B-roll. We have our stand B-roll, and then we have Tyler fly in. For the NPCs, if you're more than 40 meters away, I could, like, do a massive zoom out. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I could do, like, a, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I need to find... Oh, I like that idea. But how will it look? How will it look? Okay, let's boot up Schedule 1, chat. We're going to get some footage. I need to stand on the motel. I need to get a few different stand shots for B-roll, which is typically just 30 seconds of me standing on top of something with V, holding V. And it's just me talking to the camera. So it's nothing too crazy. What up, David? Let's see. Questions. Boom. Okay. Yeah, see, look, this looks pretty good. Okay, let's boot up Schedule 1. Why won't my Schedule 1 boot? Play. Okay. And it just crashes? Question mark? Why is it just crashing? Will it boot now? Cool, it's running now. What up, David? I'm working on my next video. It's a data mine video. It's a little boring, but I like being live when I'm editing videos because it forces me to not get distracted, basically. It forces me to actually edit. So we have our formula down for creating the question blocks. Boom. We just need to get some B-roll. Need to get some B-roll. Oh, I gotta turn off my webcam for that then. Do 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 do. File settings, output, recording. Oh, you can't change it while you're live. That's interesting. Okay. So all the recordings are just gonna go into the tier list assets folder. There's nothing we can do about that, so. Okay. Okay. We need to get the footage we need for this. Deal for Genghis, 3x Strawberry Bud. Set time 1800. Set time 11, or we could do 10. I set time 10 o'clock. Thank you, God Almighty. Alright. I think this would be a cool B-roll shot, but I'm not too certain. If I, like, stand in front of the motel like this, how does this look? Okay, and then how's our quality settings? Graphics is high, SEO, FOV. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, recording B-roll time, go. Boom. Okay, we're done. Let me do motel stand. Okay, so what I thought about doing is we could, okay, essentially set time 1600. Free cam. Jesse should be on the bench over here at this time. Yes. And we just like slowly zoom out. Hold on. Okay. No, because we need someone. We need someone actually like standing. We can't use Jesse. Who's an iconic character? We could do Cranky Frank. We could do Cranky Frank. He should be over here at this time. Okay. Yeah, like this. Okay, this will be the shot then. You see how he just switched? I'm gonna do that again. Hold on. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me open up Premiere. We're going to drop Motel Stand into the B-roll. And then we're going to drop Motel Stand in here. Oop. Okay. This should be Frank Zoom. Okay, so we get a long form content, and then we go to follow up 2, and then we go to imposter. We should be able to drop Frank Zoom in there. And then let me look at the script again, chat, and see. Okay. Okay. That should work. Okay. Dude, it's so hard to get like a good quality shot of this. But like you can zoom in on Donna here and see that she's like a little imposter. Oh, that was a great shot of Joyce. Because you can see Joyce walking as an imposter. See, look at her. Look at her go. That was a great shot, actually. Zoomed out imposters. So, like, you can see Randy as an imposter just sliding. And then he comes back to normal. Ain't that funny? Or Jerry, I mean. Okay. I think that's all the footage we need. I guess... Shit, can we technically, like... teleport docks warehouse? If I not... I need him to move his fat ass. I go like every vial. Okay, and then what I can do is jump in a dumpster. Is there a dumpster nearby? There's gotta be, right? Yeah, like this. And then this will be the shot. Cool. Okay, so there's that. We got that done. That'll be the trash one. Trash. And then, did we need any other shots while we already have the game open? We might as well check. I'm old. I can't see shit. I'm gonna majorly zoom in when I edit. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm gonna be majorly zooming in. But basically, when you're a certain amount away from the characters, they get turned into this. They turn into this thing, which is like a really shitty 2D sprite. I guess I should get a shot of me like, okay. Like, way up. Flying way up. Okay. I like this. Do I need anything else? It should be pretty easy for me to put these together. I want another person, because we did Jerry. I want a third person. I think would be good. Could we get, like, someone over here? I want someone walking, though. Is that crazy? I think it is. I should get some person in the... I know someone's got to be walking around. I can get all the cops trapped. I mean, it's kind of hard to see them from this angle. Do do de do do de do 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 de do. Why is there no one walking around, bro? We could do Walter walking. That could work. Okay. Let me do Walter Imposter. Walter Imposter. Okay. Chat, I think we got all the clips we need. Oh, wait, shit. We need one more stand for this as well. Oh, where to go? Where to go? It can be a pretty bad one, because it's only going to be there... Honestly, I don't think this is bad. Set time 1100. Okay. We got 2 more stands there. I was like, I'm here. I might as well do it. Sewer stand 1. Sewer stand 2. Okay. So now we need to open up our B-roll folder. Drop those bad boys in. And then bring it over here. Open Premiere. Drop them into Premiere. Where are they, though? I just dropped them in. Where the fuck are they? Sewer stand 1, sewer stand 2. I think we're going to use 2 in the actual clip. So we can go in here. We can quit. Okay, quit. And then what we can do is go in to Imposter. We go back to Project Fallout 2. To Imposter. And this will have all of our assets that we need to do the Imposter one. So let's go through here. I want to quickly watch.
To me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji Molly
I handed Benji Molly. I I handed Benji, Molly, and... I handed Ben... It's like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji, Molly, and Brad... Me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji, Molly, and Brad 5 bricks of my finest alien balls. Market value $999 a pop for a grand total of $100,000 each. $199 a pop for a grand... For a grand total of $100,000 each. Then I gave each of them 8 customers and told them to go full hustle mode. Okay, imposters. We're gonna get this edited now. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, thank God. Here. I'll quickly show you. I'll quickly show you. Just 'cause I think it's kind of interesting. And I need to zoom on Jerry anyways. So you take this. Okay, and then we're gonna go effect controls. Oh God, I think we have to zoom 1,000. Well, you see how Jerry's like straight gliding on the beat. As for trash, you see how he's like this? Well, is the imposter. As for trash, do you see that? You see how he's like this is like sideways, and then as soon as he gets here, boom, back to walking. Back to walking normally. You see that? Sideways moonwalk? He's sideways moonwalking on it. That's let me see. And then we wanted to do Walter. I think you did it. I'm zooming in 10x. So it looks like dog shit, but there is no other way to capture it. There is like no other way to capture it. Every vial, every bag. Well, 12. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta add in my... Yeah, thank you. Finally, bro. So this is the middle. So we come here, and we want this to line up here. Ooh. Yeah, so you just go to the middle of the clip. And then you want the middle of the clip to line up with, like, the middle of the thing. So it looks like, you see, like this, like, boom. I mean, actually, it was probably fine the way it was. And then we have, zoomed out imposters. I wanted to do Joyce. Oh, fuck me, dude. Delete all that shit. We don't need the game audio. Isn't that cool though? It's one of the tricks he uses to make it less like resource intensive. Now here's the real kicker. You can see, I mean, you can kind of see Joyce. Zoom across like that. See, she like walks up. Okay. But we do need the part where I type in 1280 720. And we need the type where I type in free cam into the console. And then we can zoom into that, because I'm gonna here. Oh my God, let me move it. Okay, here. Yeah, because I'm gonna do like... This is going to be, like, centered, like that.
So it'll go like we, then on to Walter, which we're going to slow down by 50%. And then on to Jerry. Okay, cool. That doesn't look too bad. All right, so manner stand. First things first, we set scale to 110. I always do that.
When you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important.
Okay, I don't. So now I'm just gonna walk you guys through my edit, like how I edit. I'm listening to that, and I don't notice any parts where I'd want to like zoom in my face to emphasize something. So like if we go to dealers, right, the dealers race.
And to me, it's...
When I say to me, that's a good indication in the audio. I can zoom in.
And to me, it sounds like it's time for a little competition. I handed Benji, Molly...
You see? I'm like, to
and
me?
To me, it's...
So I zoom in. But when we go to imposters, right? Listen to this beginning audio.
And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important.
Okay, so I don't notice any points there where like I should really be emphasizing the word, or where I put a lot of emphasis on it, where I should zoom into me. So what we do instead, because you never want a still shot. It always needs to be moving. So you set scale at the end, you set scale at the beginning, and then you zoom in a lot. Like 175. And then we set our position. And then we change our position. Okay. So then it'll look like this instead. So it's always moving.
All the trash in NPCs when you're not near them.
If we're
and
real,
honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler...
I'm fine with the zoom out, because I haven't used this one yet.
Because if we're being real, optimization...
I don't think I emphasize if we're being real enough in my voice. Maybe if I had different intonations with the intro.
And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this.
Oh, wait, here. You
see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC...
Right here.
And...
What if we reversed it? Wait a second, chat. What if we reversed it? Instead of zooming out, what if we...
And honestly, that's a great question.
We zoomed in, and then on this... we went... Okay, hold on.
Incredibly important. And Tyler...
And then on the and, we do it.
Less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little...
We could zoom in here, I think. So we come here. Boom, boom. We come here. Boom, boom. We make it 1080. We make it 175. We make it 200. We make it...
incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this.
Yeah, I like that. But I want to include... Okay. New images. I want to put Tyler's photo in there. Okay, so we go to imposter, we drag in images, we open this up, we drag this in, and then I say Tyler did actually. Okay, cool. So the first thing you do when you want to do these animations is you go to the end after you're zoomed in, and you position it then. So we want this here, that would be 640. And then I believe it's just 990. Yep. I mean, but we could... Shit the bed, dude. What if we... Uh, 320 plus 160 is what, 480? Is that too big, chat? What do we think? Like this or like this? Big or small? Big? Small. Big? I kind of like it bigger.
Actually have a little trick up his sleeve.
You like it smaller? Okay.
One commenter asked
Oh
if
my
the game
god. Hate when that happens. 250. Okay. We come down, we line it up here. See, I still think this is too close, and that's why I moved it back to 480. Like this, I feel like is a good rule of thirds. Okay. They're all smaller than your character, weren't they? Yes, they were. You're right. You're right. Okay, then we go boom. We go boom, and then we go back, and then we slide off screen, and then...
Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40...
Okay. Those look like a good size compared to you? I think you're right. I actually agree with you. I need to be better about keeping things consistent amongst my editing style.
You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from a little piece right, his name is.
You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC...
Okay, hold on. Where do we start zooming out? Right here? So we can mark this here. Come here. Zoom back in.
sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite.
Maybe better like this.
You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into NPC. They get turned.
Ooh, okay. Cut. We want 80 or 115 speed.
If you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite. 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D.
Little
2D.
Then I see, because I say that 2D. So let's get Frank PNG. We'll get Frank's imposter. We'll slap it down. We'll come in here. We'll slap this down. Put this in here. I mean, the issue is they're like really fucking tiny. They're like really tiny. Boom. Like the quality size is atrocious on them. So I gotta think about how I want to do this.
They get for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get...
I could have... Do I have the imposter slap down and then do like a bump sound? Or do I have Frank on one side, his mugshot on one side, and then the imposter on the other? Yeah, I mean, you're 100% right. And the imposter on the other. How do I do it?
turned into a NPC. They get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters.
Or do I have it like...
See, they get turned into a little 40 meters away.
What do you mean other side? Okay, so there's a few different transitions I can have here, right? I can have... Okay. I can have this little guy fly in from the ceiling. Boom. They get turned into imposters.
A little 2D sprite.
A little 2D sprite. And then he flies in. He goes like... Boom. Right? The alternative is I have... Let's see. Let me just... I mean, honestly, yeah, let me just do this. I'm going to show the options. Okay? Long form content. Not tier list. We're not doing the tier list anymore. We're on imposter. Imposter, images, Frank, SS. Okay. I have 3 different transitions here I'm thinking about, okay? So we either have that come in. We do... You come out of the water like a dolphin? He absolutely can. He absolutely can. But I had something else in mind. Okay. Just let me give you the 3. Okay?
2D sprite. If you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, 30 meters away from an NPC.
With a dolphin sound effect? I could, but do you want the 2D sprite?
Only two-dimensional. They are a...
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. I think that's so dumb. I love it. I think that's so fucking stupid. I just love it. Okay.
40 meters away.
So fucking stupid. This is so fucking dumb. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna line this up? Yeah, like that. Okay, now we need to see, because this is what I want to do. Hmm.
Another 40 meters.
Okay, we could do, because I don't want it to be like super zoomed out, even though I'm technically zooming out. And I've never tried this before. What does it look like?
If you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC,
That's cool.
they get turned into a little 2D sprite. 2D sprite.
Okay, let's do it. This is so stupid, though. This is so stupid. Okay. Where is he? Where the fuck's the Frank imposter? Where is he? Oh, I had this hidden. Okay. I'm going to have him tilted at a 45-degree rotation. Oh, negative 45-degree rotation. And then you have him like, or I guess even less. Maybe like negative 20? Yeah, and then you have him like, oh. You have him in. Okay. So we want this to be the starting position. We want this to be the starting position. Okay. What up, Ambar? Welcome in. Do a little flip. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, opacity mask. Opacity mask. If we do it like this. Okay, and then this is so stupid. Let me do inverted. Okay. Then when he eventually moves up, okay, why isn't this working? Launch him like a missile? No, we're doing a dolphin. But I need to figure out how to do an opacity mask. Where it'll show him. So essentially this is the mask, right? And when he's below this with his position, I don't want him to show. But when he's above it,
Right.
oh, the mask moves with it. How do I not make the mask move with him? Because I want him to like look like he's jumping out the water. A track mat? The fuck is a track mat, dog? New item. What is a track mat? Is it a color mat? It doesn't work well in Premiere? Okay, we could do... Okay, instead, we could do like a missile. And he's like... He's in the middle here. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just... 1280... He's like here. He's like here. And we like... And he's like really fucking big. And then we have like afterburner flames. And then he'll come Here. I can actually probably quickly do it. He's here, and we have him like shake. And rumble. And then he'd come all the way up here. Then okay, wait, hold on. Let me cook. Okay, and then back to here. But when he's here, we want what, like 350 size? Not even, like 250 size? Yeah. Okay, boom. We set scale here. We set scale here at 1,000. Okay, and then it'll look like... And then he gets, like, launched. Like that. You see?
2D sprite.
Like that. Like he launches like a missile.
2D sprite that he...
I don't know.
2D sprite that he decided to name. They get ready to look 2D.
You know what? Fuck it. No, this is getting way too complex. I'm just gonna do this.
2D sprite.
I'm just gonna do this, okay? Scale, position. I'm just gonna do this.
Two D sprite. 2D sprite. That he decided to name imposters.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is LOD.
2D sprite.
And then, so we zoom in, and then Frank comes flying in from the top ropes. So like
That he decided
boom.
to...
And we could make this like 500.
That he decided to...
I mean, shit, I mean, we can make it bigger than that. Let's do.
That he decided to name... That he decided to name imposters.
Okay, 720.
That he decided to name imposters.
And then I could have the Among Us imposter come in and eat him as a transition.
Imposter.
Yeah. Because I have this photo. If you do imposter PNG. So if we put that in there. And then put that in here. And then put that in here. Could we? Eat him.
Right. That he decided to name imposters.
Kids go nut for references? Yes. Well, I could just do the sound effect by itself. I have the imposter sound effect. Let me find it. Long form content. Why don't we just do that? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to make it too complicated.
Imposters. Imposters.
This sus sound, yeah.
Right, that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are...
Okay. And then could I, like... Wait, let's watch it from the beginning here.
One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash in NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters.
Oof. Okay, so that's the first thing.
Right.
I want it to land there. Which means...
To a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters.
Could I, like, zoom in on it?
Imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they...
I don't know. Yeah, it's super common. It's super common. Compared to you live, it is. I haven't mixed the audio yet.
From an NPC. They... 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for...
And I can do like a swipe sound effect to swipe back. Works well? I think so too. Do I zoom in here? Yeah, okay. Okay.
They get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters.
A high quality version of what? The sus sound? That is not it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it just turned into a fucking bass beat, but... I don't know why it turns into that. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's better. Anyways. Okay. That one is more high quality.
Imposters. 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. To name imposters.
Okay, hold on. We can set this, set this. Set this, set this. Set this, set this. Set this, set this.
Imposters.
Why can't I zoom it anymore? I mean, I know why, but... Ooh, gotta nest it first, because technically your clip, technically you're fucking stupid bitch. What the fuck? When I nest it? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's 500 of that. Okay. 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 Where the camera is? It's where the camera is. Lower the gain and boost the vocals by +7? Vocals on what? The sus sound? How the fuck I do that? Are you talking about my vocals? I'm not mixing yet. Yeah, I'm not mixing yet. I'll do that later. So this went from 720 to 720, but this needs to come down some. And doesn't actually increase, I think, like, I don't know, 600? It like grows a little bit too much. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's not that it grows too much. So the foot needs to be there. Yeah, that works. Ease the keyframes too on the zoom? Or all of them? Do you ease all keyframes? You ease in everything? Or do you ease out? I don't know the difference. Ideally we do. Every keyframe you ease in? Okay, shit. Why every keyframe? I feel like that's crazy.
If you're more than 14 years old from an NPC, they get turned into a little...
Except for that, that's crazy. Well, I can't do it with this one. He's in. He's in. Well, and honestly, that's a great question because and Tyler did actually have a little trick up his. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. Okay. Looks better? I actually agree with you. Every vial, every bag of... I agree with you. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load.
two-dimensional, they are a lot easier to load.
Now, you won't really load.
Do I keep it up? Do I keep it up? This is so stupid, bro. It's a fucking screenshot.
Since they're only two-dimensional,
Easy ease? What's easy ease? I don't know what easy ease is. I just did ease in.
since they're only two-dimensional,
Never mind. Okay.
they are easy for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them all in the game, but if you go for free cam and fly way up, like,
Okay.
While playing the game. But if you go into free cam and
they're only two-dimensional, they are easy to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them in the game, but if you find
Okay, I know what I want to do for this. We want... We want, like, 2D. We want, like, text. Oh, shit. Window, Essential Graphics, edit, add text. Come in here. 2D. Command. Obelix. 250. We add a stroke. And we rotate it, like, I don't know. Do you think this should have,
you're more than 40 meters away from
when this comes in,
sprite that he decided to name imposters. 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load.
I have a whole, you go into console, you type free cam. I'm gonna like zoom in up here. I'm gonna show that. Okay, maybe bigger. No, that's too big. 400 maybe? Yeah, okay. And then what you do is you come here. You come to effect controls. And you set scale on the scale. And then you go here and you do 150.
For computers to load. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Crazy. Lot easier for computers to load.
And then we have it fly out. Which to do that, we do scale. Scale. Wee.
Now,
you just cut it at the end here.
computers to load. Now, you...
And then we do another one. Does 2D need the hyphen? Probably not.
Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier.
What the fuck happened?
Since they're only two-dimensional,
Why is it moving?
they are a...
Why is it moving?
Since they're only two-dimensional, they are...
It's like there's
Since they're only
right here. It's like it thinks there's a like 0 frame. Why is the background moving?
They are a lot easier.
Why is this moving here? It shouldn't. It goes from 110 to 110. So why is it moving?
Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
Change it to linear from Eason? Okay. Just for those two, right?
Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for... They are a lot easier.
It still does like the... It's just so funky.
They're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you...
Then ease everything again? Okay.
Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever...
Yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it. Fixes it? Yeah. Well, we're doing one more, so 200, 1080.
Now,
So do the same thing. We'll go back to linear, go back to Eason.
Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into FreeCam and fly way go into FreeCam and
Common problem? Okay, well, it is fixed.
but if you go into free
1,000.
But if you go into FreeCam and fly go into FreeCam and
Okay, and then we go back to
way up, yeah. Fly way up. Then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. Then
Okay.
basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. Basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
Tiny little sprite. No.
Everyone is a tiny little sprite. Up. Then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
Basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, as for trash, what? As for trash, as for trash.
Okay, how's the pacing of this?
But if you go into free cam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for
Okay, we go back to B-roll.
trash, well, it never despawns. Every vial
Good pace. I like it.
way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
Basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. We're able to see it.
Basically everyone is a tiny little sprite.
I think I can zoom in on Joyce a little bit more, though.
Everyone is a tiny little sprite.
We're basically everyone is basically everyone is a tiny
One is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never despawns.
Oh, wait. There's one I don't think I did. Hold on. Oh, hey, I forgot to include that one. Wait a second. I hope it's still there. I don't remember. I don't think I deleted anything. Where's the one of me standing in a dumpster? Did I not get it? Bro. Oh, no. I'm just dumb. It's okay.
well, it
never despawns. Trash, well, it never despawns. Every
Okay, trash.
vial, every bag of
every bag of soil and every bottle always loaded in your game. That you use otherwise your game run like shit. lot of you understand the console. I know a lot of console clearing trash for up.
Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in your game. Which means it's every bottle is always loaded in your game. Which means always loaded in your game. Which means it's super important that you...
Okay. I'm gonna get some water real quick, chat. I'll be back. I'm very thirsty. By water, I mean gamer subs. I'll be back. Oh, stretch. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Turns out you can't watch members only streams as an editor? How the fuck are you logged into my account? How are you logged into my account? Jay, I just paid you. Become a fucking member. It's 99 cents. Are you awake? Because I need help with a section. I have questions for you, bro. I'll call you in a second once I finish this section, and I'll ask the few questions I had. Okay, hold on. You can't, yeah, you can't... He logged into my fucking account. The comment. Okay, but that doesn't mean he's awake. It could just be like, you know, he's sleep texting.
Always
always loaded in your game. which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is just going to run like shit.
How many people are watching? 5. It's a members only stream. Streaming, I gotta join the channel to moderate? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. I'm actually gonna bring that up to my YouTube rep because that is kind of fucked.
Is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command.
People are gonna get pissed about this, but people all the time are like, yeah, but I don't want to use the console. That's cheating. And I'm like, okay, well, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. But enjoy having a very laggy fucking experience. It's not cheating.
Your trash command. Otherwise, your game is just
Do do do.
otherwise you run like shit.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Streams are for everyone, and after the live, it should be for members. You think so? Do you all agree? I'll let you all vote. Honestly, for the editing streams. You're saying the VOD should be for members only. Does anyone else have an opinion on that? I'm not opposed to it. Now we're talking? Yeah, we're actually just gonna cheat.
I'm gonna run like shit.
You have a good stream schedule. You stream anytime you want to edit. I guess that's true. But, I mean, it is up to you guys. If you all would rather it be open to everyone, and then VODs are for members, you like the stream being members only? Here, I'll do a poll. Editing streams. Always members only. Stream to everyone. VOD for members. There you go. I just did a poll. Asking when's the video coming out? I mean, I guess that's true too. I don't mind. I don't mind either way, honestly.
I know a lot of you don't like using the console.
The last edit streams? That is true. I'm just happy to be here. I don't give a shit, bro. Do whatever the fuck.
Which means it's super...
Okay, hold on. I do get super rage baited. I mean, I could do it that way, but I think that's kind of counterintuitive because I'd rather not show it to everyone. I'd rather not show it to everyone. But I mean, it's ultimately up to you all. I'm going to let you all vote. Only 3 people have voted. Oh, 6 people voted. Okay. Maybe occasionally I'll do an editing stream for everyone. All depends.
Super important that you use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is just gonna run like shit. I know a lot of you don't. It's gonna run like shit.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Boom.
I know a lot of you don't like using the console.
You do sometimes editing for everyone? Yeah. I think it all depends on how much I need to lock in. And I don't want to edit this weekend. I want to hang out with some friends. So I want to make sure I get this video done and out. So I do kind of need to lock in. I could do like a little bit of both.
Isn't cheating.
Okay. But he has to keep it members only or make them pay to steal your work. I'm not worried about copycats at all. No one in the Schedule 1 community can do what I do. I'm okay with it.
Trash me. Otherwise, your game's gonna run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console.
Might be a little cocky, though. That might be a little cocky, though. He's in.
Use the clear trash man. Otherwise, your game is just gonna run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console.
Okay. B-roll. We want sewer stand 1.
I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but clearing trash for
Clear.
I know a lot of you don't run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but otherwise, your game is just gonna run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console. I know a lot of you don't like using.
Why do I just feel like... I just feel like it starts too soon, even though it's like a full half second.
Super important that you use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is just gonna run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but clearing trash for optimization reasons isn't cheating. Isn't cheating.
Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're done. Let's watch it all the way through.
One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash in NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into free cam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash,
I didn't like that huge ass pause.
a lot easier for computers to load. Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into free cam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never
better.
despawns. Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always...
That would have been nice, Jay, if you were awake. It's too late now. It's been edited. I'm done. I'm not going back to the section.
Every bag of soil and every
bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command.
It's a little too late for that. Why can't just join and become a member, Jay? Sweet Jesus. Why are you watching it from my account?
Always load. Always loaded. Is always loaded. Always loaded in your game, which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command.
Okay, so Jay has basically full channel perms on my YouTube. He can do everything that I can do, except change the Google AdSense account. That's it. That's the only thing he can't do. He can do everything else. He can see everything. He can do everything. It doesn't matter. But for some reason, YouTube decides that even though he has full channel perms, he cannot see member-only streams. Because he's not a channel member. Don't know which I set up the PayPal now. Oof.
Otherwise, your game is just going to run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but clearing trash for optimization reasons isn't cheating. One commenter asked if the game hides...
Okay.
One commenter asked if the game hides all the trash and NPCs when you're not near them. And honestly, that's a great question, because if we're being real, optimization matters a lot in video games nowadays. Not everyone has a high-end PC, so making the game less intensive is incredibly important. And Tyler did actually have a little trick up his sleeve for this. You see, if you're more than 40 meters away from an NPC, they get turned into a little 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. That he 2D sprite that he decided to name imposters. Since they're only two-dimensional, they are a lot easier for
-9
computers to
kroner?
load.
Was that actually how much it cost? That's funny.
Now, you won't really ever notice them while playing the game, but if you go into free cam and fly way up, then basically everyone is a tiny little sprite. As for trash, well, it never despawns. Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means every bottle is always loaded in your
Okay, Jay, I'm gonna call you in a second.
always loaded. Always is always loaded. Is always loaded in your game, which means it's super bag of soil and every bottle is always loaded in your
I actually hate this transition. I'm just getting rid of it. Fuck it.
is always loaded. Every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important. Despawns. Every vial, every bag of soil, and every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super.
Oh my god.
And every bottle is always loaded. And every bottle is always loaded in your game.
Why is it doing that? Oh, this is 150. Okay, hold on.
Every bottle is always loaded in your game, which means it's super important that you use the clear trash command. Otherwise, your game is just going to run like shit. I know a lot of you don't like using the console, but clearing trash for optimization reasons isn't cheating.
I haven't, but I actually do like that idea. The more you know. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Okay. Jay, I'm calling you real quick to ask you questions. I'm done with this section. I like it. We're moving on to the next section. Let me pull up the script again. Okay. I made some comments. I'm gonna call them. Okay. The next one I wanted to work on is the heavenly quality stuff.
Yeah.
And you say in here that you can get a 30% larger chance of selling it if you have a higher quality than they expect.
Yeah.
But that's not in the screenshot for the code. So where are you getting the 30% from?
I'll send it to you.
Okay, can you?
Well, let me look where it was. I'll get off 36 seconds. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll do that section next. Let's see. Long form content, follow up 2. How long do we want this video to be?
Well, like 12 minutes. I think that's a sweet spot.
Usually is for us. We already have 6, so that's good.
Yeah.
I might be able to get this out by like Friday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday-ish. I don't actually know.
Think of like what would be the exact piece of code that would show it.
I mean, we can't share this one. Chat, since this is a members only stream, I can actually show you this. So the other day, were you all here watching when I punched Melissa and then she started liking me more? You know, I like slapped her around and Melissa instantly was like, "Hey, do you know Jane?" after I beat the shit out of her. But I didn't even sell her anything. I just punched her. Do y'all remember when that happened? Let me put this question in here. I don't know if you all remember that from the stream yesterday, but there's a very good reason why that happens. Bungalow playthrough, right? Yeah, it was my stream yesterday. Yeah, the road to 10 million. See if I can find the code for it. It's a long one. Is it not in the... may not have been in there. I'll find it in here. Here, hold on. Give her a free sample? Yeah, but she wouldn't take it. She didn't like it. So I punched her a bunch, and then she was like, oh my god, I love you. And there's a reason for that. And it's because Tyler made a little boo-boo. So you can see here, okay, if you kill them, it's -1. Okay? It's -1. It takes it all the way down to the lowest it could be. If you aim a gun at them, it cuts it in half. If you punch them a bunch of times, it makes it -0.25, -25%. But if you punch them the first time, it increases it by 25%. Because he forgot to put a minus sign here. Literally one little tiny minus sign. He forgot to put a minus sign. So, if you punch a character and then wait 20 seconds, it'll increase it by 25. You wait 20 seconds, you punch him again. You wait 20 seconds, you punch him again. You wait 20 seconds, you punch him again. Right, that's what confused chat. They said your rep would go down, but she wasn't a customer yet, so you were okay with it? Yep. Quick, time to go punch everyone. In fact, I'm going to be doing a meth speed run, which I can only share this because this is a members only stream. This is going to be a video coming up soon. There's only like 7 people in here, so you all can know about it. But you can't tell people, okay? Because I do not want this getting out and people patching it. I don't want Tyler to patch it. I'm going to break the world record meth run, which is a speed run where you have to cook meth and sell it to someone. And as soon as you sell it to someone, the run's over. Okay? Now, you may or may not know or remember of like the ghost Uncle Nelson in the back corner next to all the dealers, where Tyler keeps them to like make it easier to spawn in for meetups. He like keeps them loaded on the map. If you go up to Shirley and punch her, and then wait 20 seconds, and then punch her, and then wait 20 seconds, and then punch her, and then wait 20 seconds, and then punch her, you automatically unlock meth right from the start of the game. And I'm going to use this little exploit to beat the meth world record % speedrun, because I can skip weed entirely. Isn't that interesting? I'm just going to beat the shit out of Shirley until she sells me meth. Beat the meth out of her? Yeah, basically. I think it'd be a funny video, especially if I could do it in like a summoning salt style of editing. I think it would be very good. How do you get the lab? You gamble. You gamble until you get $2,500, and then you skateboard abuse into the warehouse. You skateboard abuse into the warehouse. You clip through the wall, and then you buy it. Wait, is it like only the first punch in the entire server, like the first punch of the day? It's one punch every 20 seconds. See? Time since last impact. See here? Time since last impact, 20. So you punch her, you get rep. You wait 20 seconds, and then you punch her again. If you don't wait 20 seconds, it will come down to this. Right? Repeated non-lethal attack. And then it will decrease. It will decrease. But if you punch her and wait 20 seconds, then keep punching her. Salting any character solves nothing. Only clearing the bug makes them work again. And I'm sure a short exploit video would be entertaining. I mean, I'm going to be beating the speedrun world record. That's the video. I'm going to be beating the meth % world record by beating the shit out of Shirley using a bug. Now, whether or not the speedrunning community will accept it, because it's glitched. What if they aggro? They do aggro. You just have to keep kiting them and running away. Here. While I wait for Jay to confirm that, I'll do a quick tester. I'll show you.
Wait, there's a bit of a problem with getting the code for counter offer success chance, and it's because it's over-engineered to hell.
Well, how did you figure it out then in the first place?
Well, I read the entire code. I didn't think about like actually writing down the exact way because I'm fucking stupid. Basically, the way the code determines the success chance is by taking a bunch of factors and having like a multiplier based on like product enjoyment and like if it's worth the money, and then it puts them all into a list and it sorts them together.
What can you make a quick list of what things impact their percent chance rate?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool. Well, I use Mountain Loader if you don't use mods. Because I installed a mod once and I never uninstalled it, basically. Okay, new game. So you go here. Skip prologue. And then there's a trick you can do. I've been working with actually the current world record holder for the meth percent speedrun to do this. He brought it to me. He's like, I want you to beat the record, which is honestly very cool of him. He's like, I'm going to give you the tools to beat my record, and then in a few weeks after your video comes out, I'll come back in and I'll beat the record. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's chill. I don't care if I hold the record. I just care if I can legally say I beat it. Molly stopped selling. I mean, just Molly. I just clear my DL cache and it's always fixed. Yes, yeah, the Molly bug's annoying. Okay, hold on. So essentially, here, and I'll explain this when I actually do it, but just bear with me here. Ignore the set time. So I'd come in here. Okay. We start. We spawn. We hit I'm stuck. You instantly teleport out of the RV. You run over here. Okay. You run over here. You come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I hit her? I think I did. You just kite like this. Keep cutting back like this until you get to the dirt trail. Okay, you get to the dirt trail, punch her one more time, and then you sprint back to the RV. So we hit her 4 times. You sprint back to the RV, come in, you sleep, and you sleep to regenerate her health so you don't knock her out. Okay, and then you come down here, and she should, yep, she's still on the road. So then you come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 5. Punch. Sprint over here. Grab the other dead drop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then she should text me here in a second saying, there it is. Hey, you've been a great customer. And then you run here and you like wiggle. And then there we go. And now we're in. And now you have to dodge Shirley while you gamble. Fuck. And then occasionally that happens, and you run out, you miss your gambles, and you run out of money, so you lose. But see, I lost the casino, right? I ran out of money, so GG. I would have to rerun. Now, what you technically have to do, you guys saw me set time, because you want it to be 6 p.m. when you go to sleep, right? You want it to be 6 p.m. when you go to sleep. But when you first spawn in, it's 7:30 a.m. So we'd have to wait like 5-10 minutes for that to happen. So you go into display, you go into windowed, you go into, okay, here. And as long as when you go to here, quit. Yeah, or die, which is going to happen to me. But luckily, there's a Cuke machine right there. So if I do get really low, I can buy a $2 Cuke and drink it. So like I said, you spawn in at 7:30, okay? You spawn in at 7:30 normally. But if you do this, and you right click here, you'll see this is paused. The graphics are paused. It's not continuing the cutscenes. But in the background, the game's timer is still running. So if I sit here for 8 minutes, it will spawn me in at 4:30 p.m. So I just have to sit and wait. And wait. And wait. And wait. For 8 minutes. But at least when I do this speedrun live, I can use this time to talk to chat. Right? Because we have to wait 8 minutes. 8.5 to 9 minutes. Just doing this. Just right-clicking this window. Because then, instead of spawning in at 7:30, we spawn in at 4:30. Does that make sense? And then we can kite Shirley over and go to sleep.
Have you recorded the audio for Descriptor? Can I rewrite it?
You can rewrite it. I haven't recorded the audio for that part.
I'll include like the entire process and like every single factor, because it is
Okay,
interesting
cool.
of like how it calculates it.
Yeah, I didn't want like a 2-sentence section. I want it to be a little longer.
Yeah.
When does
Do
the
that.
speedrun timer start? I'll show you, because we've been sitting here for about a minute, so. Who's that on Discord? That's Jay. Speedrun timer starts when you click this done button. But what the fuck? Why can't I? Okay, there we go. You see, we're at 9 a.m. now. We should have spawned in at 7:30, so you can buffer it like that. Yeah, it's Jay-Z. So you can sit there and buffer it like that, which is pretty nice. No, Jay is my partner on the Discord channel. He does he helps me for a lot of the like more in-depth videos, like data mining videos, stuff like that. He does a lot of the research and writing of the scripts, and then I do the voiceover and the footage and the recording and editing and stuff. I think it's a fair explanation of it.
Yeah, I do like stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah. If it was just me doing everything, I'd have one video a month. If that. if we're being 100% real. I don't even know if I'd have one video a month. Mixed color, heavenly quality. Okay. They fucking? Isn't he your old Twitch mod or something? Yes. I mean, it's not even old. He still is currently a Twitch mod. Jay has every bit of access I do, funnily enough. To basically everything. This man could turn around and delete the whole channel, and I wouldn't be able to stop him. You are not? Okay, cool. No, Daff is a mod. She said, unfortunately, I am a mod, is what she said. Unfortunately, she is a mod. Yeah. Daff actually gets like 50% of all super chats. So I'm the Big Willie Ghostwriter, basically. I mean, that's actually a pretty... Why are you typing in chat, Jay? You're literally on a Discord call with me.
Yeah, you keep running your yap. I can't get a word in.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, any of like the more in-depth data mining videos, he 1000% had a big part in. Okay, background. Nope, not background. Rectangle. Okay, file, export. Then I had another one for you when you're done. No stroke, it looks ugly. You think stroke looks ugly?
I think that looks good.
Okay, but without the stroke, it looks like this. And it kind of meshes with the background. I mean, I'll be doing it live. I'm going to reveal it when I do the live stream. I think it needs the stroke. Maybe a smaller one, but like without the stroke. Like, this is it now. You see, without the stroke, it just kind of blends into the background. Darken the background? The ocean? Bro said make the ocean darker. Fuck pollution. Okay, give me a second. I don't give a damn about a Grammy. Half of these critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Okay.
How fast they sell, or is one better than...
You gonna do a speedrun stream? Absolutely.
Barney asked, are there any differences in the deal?
Absolutely. Okay, let me open them all up. Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys can just lie to get me here. Okay, we'll try it. Here, hold on. Okay. No stroke. Okay, so this is how it looks like without it. I think it looks better with it. You on God think it looks better without it? Without? With. Without? With. I think it looks better with. But I do like the darker background. Are you gonna do that? Probably next
Barney
week.
asked, are there any... Barney asked, are there any differences in the dealers? Like, how fast they sell, or is one better than the others?
Yeah, that's the plan anyways. He's in. He's in.
There's the mark.
What's good, DJ? Jay, how's it going with the script?
It's going.
Okay.
Just
Cool.
gotta write it down in like a comprehensible way,
Like,
which is kind of difficult because I don't
sounds like-
comprehend shit.
Okay, how long do you think? You got an estimate, or is it gonna be 30 minutes or more?
Like 10, 20 minutes. I just want to get it all right.
Okay, I'll record footage. I was gonna boot up League, but I'll record footage. Well, I can't record
Yeah.
footage until I know what the script is.
Well, you need like just footage of you doing direct offers, I guess.
It's okay. I'll play one game at ARAM, which lasts 10 to 15 minutes. Eating right now while watching the stream. Yeah, we're editing the next video, and I'm waiting for Jay to finish revising like a part of the script, and then Then I'm going to get more footage and finish that section as well. You play TFT? I don't. Only League because I'm a degenerate. I don't play TFT. I'm really bad at auto battlers, okay? I'm also awful at ARAM, but ARAM is short, so I was like, fuck it, we can play a game of ARAM while we wait. Because ARAM's very, very short. ARAM is very, very short. Can I reroll? I don't have any rerolls. How do I... Can I take someone else's? I can play Ambessa. About Earth? They don't have Earth anymore, sadly.
Can you mute up?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, wait. Who do I go? Do I go Pantheon, Ambessa, or Twisted Fate? You all can pick. Who do I go? I know how to play Ambessa the best, but I think Twisted Fate wouldn't be that hard. You think so? Okay, Ambessa it is. Ambessa it is. Does she build Heartsteel? I hope so. I love when you just abuse the fuck out of Heartsteel. No, she doesn't. She builds the same shit she builds normally. I just looked it up. Some people build Heartsteel, but it has a 38% win rate. The most common is Eclipse. Most common is Eclipse. Dude, I miss Arena. Arena was so much fun. Arena was so much fun. Okay. I know how to play Ambessa. Plus one more? Oh, it's a pot. Oh, it gives you a free pot. That's cool. Okay. It gives you a free pot. So we're going Eclipse into Spear of Sojin. They have 80 AD, AP AD. So... Oop. I need them to engage on me until I get my ult. Low key. I mean, we can't... Oh, dude, that's gonna get so fucking annoying. Oh, I was grounded. I couldn't flash. And they just both flashed into a root. Dude, Senna's gonna be so mad annoying. Senna is gonna be mad annoying. I hate that shitty root. I got one. I traded. Okay, that's fine. That's a free reset. We take those. That's a free reset. Who's your main? I usually main top lane, but recently I have been playing more. Recently I've been playing more jungle because I'm a Dr. Mundo main, and because of Alois, everyone is banning Dr. Mundo. His ban rate's up to like 30% of games, so I legit just can't fucking play my main. Dude, Cassiopeia is mad annoying too. Holy shit. We just need to poke him. That was good. That was a good engage. Well, you just... I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck Wukong's doing. Holy shit, what are you guys doing? I got Senna ulted. I got Senna ulted. Whoops. Whoops. I'm a one-trick Zac jungler player, then you're based. I love Zac. Anytime I see a Zac on my team, I just feel like we're gonna win. All that CC and tankiness, they're usually pretty smart. Did he just steal all my kills? Silly Twitch. Okay, well, they're all gonna respawn, so we gotta be careful here. Don't run into us, bro! Don't run into us! Back the fuck up! Oh my god. Oh my god, they're retarded! My teammates are retarded! Yeah, I love his CCs. Yeah, he like fucking, you pick a player and they can't play the game. It's so nice. I also love Malphite, but obviously you can't main Malphite, so... Don't run at me! Don't run at me! Wukong hasn't ulted, so that's interesting. What are we doing? Chat? What are we doing, Wukong? Fellas? I mean, yeah. Holy shit. I guess they're just running into the fucking tower. Yeah, these people are dumb. If you give them time, they're just gonna run into the tower, I guess. I never play ARAM, but I don't think I'm doing bad. I'm 4 and 5. That's respectable, I think. 4 and 5, I think, is respectable. Yeah, the Cassiopeia grounded is so annoying because I'm a dash champ. Does Wukong have ult? He doesn't. Just wait for them to engage on us, because they're gonna tower dive. They're gonna get cocky and tower dive, just trust. Oh shit, that's not good for us. Yeah, I'm down in levels. I need one more minion, I think. God damn! Senna just one-shot me. What the fuck? Jay texted me. What the fuck is Twisted Fate doing? Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing, Wukong? We don't have engage, really, which does suck. How is it? What is Senna building? Collector. It's Collector. I was like, why is she one-tapping me? It's because if I'm low, she can one-tap me. Yeah, their Senna is fucking fed. 19 and 2. That's not ideal. That's not, like, exactly what we want. Okay, my team did not go in with me. That's crazy. I'm the best player on the team. Well, Twitch. That was a great Wukong goal, but they're just not engaging with him. There we go. I mean, yeah, don't engage. We have a tower right here. Stay underneath the goddamn tower. What are we doing? Why are we just running in and dying like a bunch of idiots? And now Rek'Sai's dead too. This might be a GG angle. This might be a GG angle, chat. That's fine. Alright, let's call back Jay. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm working on it still.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a very... I think that we're gonna have to, like, not show as much code for this one, because it doesn't really say a lot, because it's so fucking interwoven and overcomplicated.
Okay. See, look, this is like too complicated.
Yeah. it's so fucking. There's so
Like
many
this?
things.
I'm not saying this shit. What did we have before? I just wanted to add like one or two more sentences to before. It was fine previously. I think you're
Yeah.
overcomplicating it. How was it before? Here, hold
Well, I
on.
wanted it to be like all the factors so people can like min max better.
Yeah, but we don't.
Because it is important stuff like quality giving either a 30% penalty or a 30% success boost.
Yeah, I just think that's.
Addiction giving like 17%.
I know, but no one. I don't think people care about the actual numbers. I think people just want to know. Does it matter? I mean, that was the
Okay,
original
well,
question.
yeah,
Was how does
it
it
does
matter?
matter. Matters a lot.
Let me see. Okay. Okay, here's the old script. Basically, okay. I don't think we need to say, I swear to God, addiction shows up everywhere, because we're going to mention it a ton. I want to start, I think this is a good one to start with.
Like the thing that I'm doing, like in all the ones where I think I mentioned addiction before, and then I was like, oh yeah, addiction.
Well, we don't know
shows
the
up a lot,
we don't know
and
the
then-
order yet.
What do you mean?
We don't know what order all this is going in yet.
That's true.
Uh,
But I really wanted to hammer home with the fact that fucking addiction matters more than literally anything else.
I know, but this is a question about quality. I feel like this isn't
Yeah,
the
I
place
know,
to put
and
it, but
addiction
we
does
should.
factor into this as well.
What else matters? So quality, addiction, what else?
We can delete all this.
Wait, hold on. Drug affinity
Addiction,
and preferred
Drug
effects.
affinity, yeah. Also budget or like fair pricing. It uses the market value instead of like the product. What is it called again? The product manager thingy. Which means that you're gonna have to charge less for it than you do in like counter offers, which I think is important.
What factors? Wait, what? Sorry, say that again.
I'll wait until you're done writing.
Okay.
Seemingly, you can't do two things at once.
Okay, go.
Okay. I think budget is also a very important thingy. It uses the market value instead of like the product manager value,
Mm-hmm.
which means that you're not going to be able to charge as much as you do in like the counter offer app, which is why a lot of people just like completely discard or disregard direct deals because they don't understand it's a deal. You know, it's not.
It's not an offer.
Yeah, it's a deal. I think that could be good because it's a very important fact, or it's not a super duper important factor, but like it can tank your price by 75. Or your
Actually,
chance
yeah,
by
I like
75.
this. Write out this section. I do like this.
Yeah. Also, kind of like the statement is not a quota; it's a multiplier. I think people think of it as like, oh, you need to reach this level. No, it's a multiplier.
Yeah, going even higher is better. I mean, it doesn't matter for contract deals at all, but it does matter for direct deals.
Yeah. I think it has an effect on dealers as well.
Does it?
Actually, yeah, it has a massive effect on dealers because if a dealer accepts a contract and then the dealer doesn't have the sufficient quality, the contract will just be cancelled.
Okay, so but there's no difference between premium and heavenly then, because
Yeah.
that's the underlying question. There is
Oh, okay. Well,
is there
you're
why
guaranteed
would
to
I
always
ever do
have-
heavenly if
Oh,
premium
yeah,
is the
that's
same
the
thing?
30%. Because it factors into the product enjoyment, which is used for like every single function that 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 it handles, like drug pricing. You should just use the product enjoyment as the code.
What do you mean? Oh, I probably just won't show code.
Yeah. Hold on. Product enjoyment.
Addiction, preferred side effects.
Maybe we could use this as the code to show that quality matters.
I mean, I don't think we need to show a code for this section. I think if I just show me doing a premium product and a heavenly product and seeing the percent difference,
Yeah.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just set up like two quality types in your inventory, and then you just reload the save.
Came out to a blank, blank, blank. So only if you have a higher quality than they expect. Samples and deals on the street. And of course, heavenly is the best quality. Heavenly grade. So what I was gonna do is do like a matrix overlay. Okay. Okay, here. Like have it going behind it. So like imagine me standing, Can you see this stream?
Yeah.
Ready to get my haircut? Alright, I'll see you, mac and cheese. It's like me standing and then this in the background. And then you just have the words pop on the screen. Or like photos. Quality. And you have that like zoom in from the background.
Yeah.
But I need
But I
me
really
standing.
Like the tagline.
Huh?
I really like the tagline of quality isn't of. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Okay. I know he's gonna say he likes this tagline. Quality isn't just a quota; it's a multiplier. The issue is I don't think people know what the fuck a quota is. Knowing about the editing. Oh shit! I need to end it. I needed to end it, Dog Ninja. My B. Okay, let's boot up Schedule 1 again. We're gonna get some footage. Yeah, that's my B. Good catch. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. So we're going to use a brick of cocaine at premium and a brick of cocaine at heavenly. We're going to record the difference here. Okay, heavenly quality. Yes. Okay, and then we go into assets. Tier list. Okay. I'm just going to get some footage here. Oh shit, dude. It's been recording for like... I actually hit the record button. Oops. Okay. So let's give cocaine 2. Give cocaine 2. It should be... I think it's set quality premium. Yeah. Set quality heavenly. Okay. Package, product, brick. Or we could do a jar. Because I don't think... Oh my god. Where's the mod folder for Schedule 1? I forgot I have mods. Uninstall. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just going to compare the two. 17 votes. I thought we had 5 viewers, so it must have went up over time. Yeah, I mean, more people popped in and voted and stuff. We have 102 views. That's like almost every member, which is kind of cool. Okay. Why were you losing $2? Because I have a mod that... I did a stream. It was my first live stream on YouTube with Xander, where we tried to see if we could beat the game. Like how far we could go with, Oh my god. See how far we could go if we did it like that. Customers waiting for a dealer. Okay. Wait, who loves Coke? Let me look. Customer, schedule1wiki.org. Who is the highest Coke head? Anna Chester. No. Allison Knight. Charles? Charles is a Coke head? Set time 1900. Hello, officer. Goodbye, officer. Charles is a 100% affinity for Coke. That's kind of cool. Customer recently completed a deal. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Bless your heart. Thank you. Yeah, a bit of a bad sneeze, but set time scale 3. I want to do Charles because everyone knows Charles. And he loves Coke. Who else loves Coke? Charles has the highest Coke affinity. So does Jin Herd. Jin Herd's at 100. Charles is at 100. Those are the only two at 100. They love Coke. What am I listing for sale? I didn't think I had anything listed for sale. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult with the Coke. Okay, hold on. Package, product, jar. Oh, they're both 81. Okay, but if we go up to 1,000, that's 48. They're both 48. Okay, hold on. It's all 48. Jay? So quality doesn't matter. 72, 72, 72. Quality doesn't matter.
What?
I'm doing direct deals right now. Look at stream.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
make
share
sure
my screen
the
too.
budget.
No, look. I'm sharing my screen. I'm sharing my screen.
I'm looking at your stream. You're live.
Yeah, but it's still laid. Look, 72, 72, 72. All at $750. They're all the same price.
Try increasing it by like 100 for each.
64, 64, 64.
That's weird. Because it should give a 25% boost according to the code.
Well, it doesn't. Now we need to figure out why. Wonder what happens with weed. Maybe it's just... I'm gonna do all the qualities.
Yeah.
Set quality premium. What's the green quality? Set quality
Or
poor. So drying racks are useless? No. No. This is also, we're only testing for we're only testing for, yeah, I'm breaking it. I mean, it's weed. We're only these are only for like direct deals. These aren't even contract deals.
yeah.
68, 70, 71, 71, 71. So it doesn't matter past moderate. It doesn't matter once you meet their threshold, is what it is. Because I'm sure if I teleport downtown, fuck me. Teleport barn. Set time 1400. I'm sure if I go to Dan, who requires at least premium. So we didn't have a difference between moderate, premium, and heavenly there. But if we go to Dan, why can't I, buddy? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we'll go to Herbert. Because I know he's premium only. He's like uptown. 77%, 77%, 80%, 87%. It did make a difference with Herbert.
Yeah, it's the budget that maxed out.
What do you mean?
So the problem was that the people you're talking to, I think Chloe and the Anthony Fontana fellow, Charles.
Yeah.
They have like a budget of 800, and you gave them product that was worth more than 800, I think, or not more than 800, but because it gets divided by a lot.
Okay, hold on.
But yeah, so like for low income customers, it doesn't matter, but for
It did make a difference. But I'm curious. Yeah. Okay, first of all, why isn't Herbert in the... Okay, he is. No, he's not. Herbert isn't in the customer database.
He isn't?
No. Wait, maybe he isn't. No, he is. Oh, he likes weed. He likes weed quite a lot. Okay, so Herbert was a good test one. Let's go back to... her set time 1800. And let's test this again. 81, 87, 91, 91, 91.
Yeah, I think it's the
It's one individual baggie.
yeah.
So why doesn't it matter for her? Does it matter for Charles? Let's go test Charles. Where is Charles?
It's a budget problem.
Huh?
He's probably out completing a deal or something.
Why would it be a budget problem? This is $38 regular ass OG Kush. Fuck me. 93, 93. Yeah, it didn't matter for them. Maybe it maxes out at going 1 over, and then after you go 1 over, we need to find someone who wants moderate. Who prefers moderate? Someone in the docks. Marco. I think it maxes out at 1 over. Like, after you go 1 quality above what they want, that's the cap. So for people that want premium, going up to heavenly does increase it. But for people that only want low quality, it doesn't increase it at all. This is my theory. This is my theory, anyways. And this is also only for direct deals, which, like, 10% of people fucking do. We're doing all this testing, and, like, no one's gonna give a shit. Okay, where's Marco? Marco, you're a... Okay. 98, 101, 101, 101. Fuck. Package, product, jar. Well, can I just... $39. $39. $39. $75. $75. But if we go here, $74. $82, $83, $83. So yeah, wait. Well, 82, 83. Yeah, see, I mean, it technically there is a bump, but it's 1%.
Yeah.
What is Marco typically like? Boost. Coke. Okay,
I guess it's the product enjoyment. Let's see here.
This is funky. 81, 82, 83, 83. Yeah, Marco's a weird one. I don't know if I want to test with him. Let's go Jeremy. Okay, you just punch him.
Basically,
95, 98, 101, 101.
what it does is it subtracts the quality of the product by the expected quality, and then if it's much worse, if it's like 25% worse, then it does a minus 10%.
But if it's the same or higher, it doesn't impact anything. Well, I mean,
No,
apparently it
it's like
fucking did for
a
Herbert.
little bit better. If it's a little bit better, it should add 0.5. Like if 50% more likely, and then if it's more than 25, I gotta look up the.
Yeah, see, like, it bumps it from 87 to 90 on Herbert, but Herbert's the only one who fucking does that.
Yeah.
Why?
Because the code is a little bit weird.
Jesse. Okay, well, I can't do it with Jesse, but... Is that Tobus? Tobus, come here. I need to talk to you. See, there is a difference for Tobias. Let me...
So the
This is so
quality
weird.
it's a
You
enumeration.
said Dan,
which
and that's
means-
Hank. Yeah, I meant Hank. Sorry.
Yeah, fucking stop talking. Damn. Well, it goes from 0 to 4 internally, and the code for it checks like if the difference between the expected quality and the actual quality. They check it by like doing 0.25 and 0.5, which is a little bit weird.
What the fuck? Why doesn't it make it blue? Moderate. That it's not named moderate.
It's called there's the trash pour standard, premium,
Oh, it's
and average.
standard.
Standard. Never seen a red quality star before.
I don't think you can get it in the game normally.
Maybe they say like as the name for it. Is it trash?
Yeah, it's trash. Well, there's no way
Yeah.
to get it. Is that Allison? No, it's Peggy. Okay. 0%. 0%. 0%. 77. 77. 77.
Me at
Peter
the
File, come
casino.
here. Okay, well, he can't buy that because he's a broke bitch. Jesse, 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 Jesse. Joyce? Maybe? 0, 0, 0. Fun. $79, $79, $79. Okay. It's not that. Is that Jen Hurd? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Beth. 75, 75, 75. All the same.
Hmm.
94, 100, 100. Package, product, brick. 76, 78, 78. What about you, Harold? 68, 70, 71. 99, 101, 101. 97, 101, 101. Jay.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like going from premium to heavenly makes a fucking difference.
It should do it.
I mean, it does.
The
but
thing
it's
is
like
because
1%.
the fucking the get product enjoyment function is a little bit bougie. That's
Bougie?
the only thing. Yeah, it's weird. It
You know,
does, like,
bougie
minus-
means like fancy, right?
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. It
Okay.
does it by like it checks the difference between a subtraction and like 0.25. And that makes
I mean-
no sense because it's a enum, which means it goes from 0 to 4. It's not like a fraction.
I mean, I can just show Herbert and be like, it increased it by 3%.
Look here, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's just not consistent.
Yeah. Well, you can just write in the script like it's better for future proofing, and it can make a tangible difference. That's fucking weird.
Okay, wait, hold on. Set time 1400. 79, 85, 88. I mean, going from moderate to premium only increased it by 6, so regardless, it's not a huge bump.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that it's because the code for quality checking uses fractions when the actual values are not fractions. Maybe we should add that to the bug sheet.
Okay. Yeah, 4%. Increase the success rate by 4% total. I mean, increase it actually by 3.
The code also like adds a ceiling, like what do you call it? Like rounds up certain values. It has like a maximum. So it could be that for some reason it didn't add the maximum for Herbert Blue Ball, but for other ones it did due to other factors.
Wait, what? It didn't add the other factors for him?
No, it skipped the code for rounding up or rounding down, I guess. Like adding a ceiling to the number.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I remember seeing something like where it does like square root calculations and shit.
When I went out and tested it.
You could add that like according to the code, it should make a difference, but due to a bug, it doesn't.
I mean, it does make a difference.
It should
It
make
just
more.
there's a ceiling. It should make more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Tested it, increasing the quality. I gotta figure out how to phrase this. I gotta turn off the damn music from the game. Holy shit. I love the soundtrack. Shout out K-Soul, but I'm trying to write a script, brother. I can't. Really,
They
Blue Ball in the whole town
really-
offering free samples without handing out any.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, there's like way too much to look at here. Which part is the one we're keeping? Okay, good.
This. Increasing the quality. Every increase in quality massively increased.
Yeah, it does, David.
What do you ask? They preferred effect also effect on the percentage to accept the preferred effect? Yes, it does. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. I like this. That's good.
Yep.
That's
I'm
good
gonna
with
read
me.
It's actually 100% true. Well.
Hey, hey, hey. What people don't know ain't gonna hurt them, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it does increase the effect. There's just a ceiling cap,
Yeah.
right? So it
I'm gonna
does.
add
It
to the
just then
bug
it just
sheet.
caps it.
I'm adding into the bug sheet that. Actually, I'm just gonna message like the reverse or something.
Okay. Package product.
Because that is like a actual bug. I'll message Max. Because he didn't independently verify it before. Max. What was his name again?
I don't remember.
Max Decoder. I think we found a bug.
I don't even know if it's a bug. I think it's working as intended, if I'm being honest.
No, like, there's no reason to use fractions when you use enum. Like, it does nothing. If he was using, like, division instead of subtraction, it would have made a difference. I think I'm writing a new video.
At 39. Okay. Okay, quality test. Then I could get B-roll of me standing in front of dogs. Okay. The next thing I had questions about, I want you to work on that I want to get done today. Okay. Okay, then we go to B-roll. Drop in drying rack stand. Drag it in. Wait, what do you mean this clip doesn't match sequence settings? What does that mean? I just recorded it. What does that mean? It's 60 frames a second. That's weird. Okay. I guess when I created a new sequence, it didn't. Oh well. Okay. What else do I need? Da, 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 da. I want another walk. That's what I call them. I don't know what they're actually called. Free cam.
Wait, what?
I call them walk scenes, but essentially I just
Oh yeah.
come here, aim here, and you just walk down the street with the cam. Oh yeah, but because of the recent update, all the textures are weird. Okay. How long is that? 15 seconds? I feel like I can get a better one. Oh my god. You actually fucked up like the loading distance. You see how the trees just glitching? You can't do these beautiful cinematic shots anymore.
You
You
can't
see?
change it in settings.
No, can't change render distance.
If you get the mod,
I'm not getting a mod. I have old walks I'll use. I'll use a different older walk. And then what else? What else did I need?
if you get the Cinematic Explorer for Unity, Unity games using Melon Loader, then you can like force increased LOD distance.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the warehouse as a green screen. Can I? This is gonna be goofy as shit, but can I do it? Set jump force 2. No, you can't stand on it. Wait, can you? No. There's gotta be something I can stand on over here to be against a green background.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, wait, if I stand right here? Wait, that kind of works.
Yeah.
I could also go, like, here. And just crop the photo.
True. See if you can fix the lighting.
That's what I'm trying to do. Holy shit, that's bright.
That's kind of a nice shot with the sunset over the ocean.
Yeah, I can get this. Okay, cool. I got a cool B-roll shot. Ocean sunset. Not sunseat. Tier list. Long form content. B-roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and make some popcorn.
Okay.
I'm fucking starving.
That's
I'll
okay.
be back.
Okay. And then I got another task for you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. See you in a minute. Okay. Set time 1500. Essentially, we need like no shadow. Set time 1600. Yeah, that works better. Okay, and then we set time 1500, and then we free cam. See, look, I don't know if I like the lighting for this. It's like really weird. Like if we come here and we free cam and we whip it around, wait, give modern wall lamp. Give modern wall lamp. Oh, you used to be able to place these outside. You can't anymore. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna name it Willy Green Screen. Willy Green Screen. Okay, and then we put it into our Heavenly Quality folder, and then we record footage. Okay. This is going to be good, I think. This is going to be good, I think. I want to test it, though. Let's get out of Schedule 1. Let's open up Premiere. We're going to drop in our Heavenly Quality folder, our bin. I'm going to come in here. And this is what I want to test a green screen on this. So we crop, before I start doing everything, we crop 25% left. We crop 25% right. I mean, shit, we can actually do more than that. 35. 35. What happens if we do 40? Shit. We gotta do 37.5 and 37.5. And we can take 20% off the top. Okay. 25% off the top. If we go to 30, does it cut the hat? No, but it's way too close, so we'll do 27.5%. And then we come in here and we Ultra key this. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it's not completely removing it. Let's try the color key instead of Ultra key. Perfect. Well, kind of. I think wait, holy shit, we can just combine the two. I didn't even think about that. That's perfect. Okay. If we export... You're back? What up, mac and cheese? Export... work area. No, we gotta go back to edit. We gotta do the in to out thing. Okay, export, selection, source into out. Big Willy green screen. I green screened my character. I green screened my character. Power went out during your haircut? Ah, that's crazy. And sat there with half my head shaved for like 15 minutes. That's actually hilarious, though. That's actually hilarious, though. Okay, while this is rendering, I'm gonna go pee, chat. I have to piss real quick while this is rendering. Okay, chat. I'm back. It exported. You almost ended up with the Geraldine gut. What, the fryer ass haircut? The fryer ass haircut? Okay. Let's see. Big Willie green screen. Drop this in. Drop this in. Delete. And then if we... Okay, just like for example, right? We come here and we do screen. No, what is it? Overlay? I mean, shit, we'll just put an ultra key on it then. Fuck it. There's a way to do it that's like super easy and I don't remember how.
Today I'm going to show you how to remove smoke, and I want to remove the black and make it transparent.
Okay. Yes.
Go over to Effects and find Luma Key and add it to your video.
It's Luma Key.
Go over and click on the wrench icon and select Transparency Grid. We can now see most of the smoke is actually transparent as well. To correct this, go over to Effect Controls and modify the threshold and cutoff values until your object regains.
I burnt the popcorn.
The fuck?
Gains its transparency.
How do I make it transparent?
I don't know.
We have the green screen. It's transparent when we put it over something. Oh shit, it was. Ain't no more. Okay. Okay, so oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. That's usually what it boils down to anyways. Willie is dumb. We have to redo the green screen, chat. Crop. Left was what, 37.5? Right was 37.5. Top was 27.5. And then we come in here with a Luma key. Oh no, not Luma, my bad. Ultra key. Two of them bad boys. You select the top one. Then you select shit, throwing in a third ultra key. Why the fuck not? Oh no, we did an ultra key and a color key. Okay, the issue was we exported in a codec that does not support QuickTime ProRes 444. Can I even export in that? Okay. This should work. I hope, anyways. Okay, so what I wanted you to look at, Jay, was the mix color.
What?
The mix color.
Yeah.
Did you see the comment I left?
Look.
So it just needs a little bit more info.
It's not the ingredients. It's the effects. Each effect has a associated color that then gets blended on.
It's not the ingredients, it's the effect. Okay, well then fix it. Just change it to effects. But yeah, I need to know like which effects give what color, you know, stuff like that. And then like, what do you mean by tiers?
Well,
See, look, this is transparent, so it should. If we export it, oh, this person said do H.265. Oh, okay. I never exporting that, but
I think that's like MOV.
is it?
Yeah. Okay, there's the screenshot of the tiers. You can see how it says like properties, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. The higher the tier, the more it will blend into the color.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm not looking at it. Hold on. A screenshot. Put it in the document. Okay, does it just not export alpha channels? I want to work. Preset GoPro Cineform. GoPro Cineform RGB 12-bit with alpha. Oh, at maximum bit rate. Okay. And then exporting QuickTime. Hey, that's what this person said to do, so we're fucking doing it, okay?
Okay.
Well, maybe this will be transparent now. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What did you put in there?
That's the so that's
Oh, the
just
tiers.
You see the container? It says properties tier 5, tier 1.
Yeah, okay. And then I just need to know what color they give.
Yeah, so that's product color for all of these. And then
Wait, what do you mean? That's not the color, that's the tier, right?
yeah, I know. And
Okay.
then each tier has its own color, so you can see here. Tropic Thunder has these colors, and it's going to be blended into it more than like Toxic. So Toxic's color.
Because it's a tier 4.
Yeah. So tier 2 Toxic, which has the color. It has the color
Can you get that but without like
greenish. So it's not going to become as green if you have Toxic and Tropic Thunder. It's going to become more orange.
Can you do Cuke and Mega Bean and get me those two? And their effects? I don't know which effects they give. Cuke gives energizing, I think. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm not...
Let me look. Let me look real quick. Obviously Meth is the easiest one to see color on. Cuke. Mega Bean. Cyclopean and Foggy. And then get me a screenshot of like exactly that you did for the Tropic Thunder, but without your mouse, without the fucking gray bar over the R.
Yeah.
If you can.
Okay, so Cyclopean.
Yeah, and Foggy. And then Let me find another good 2 mix. Because Cyclopean is what? Tier 5, and Foggy is
They're free.
tier
They're
3.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Fog is
Man.
gray.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I can tell.
What's
because
Cyclopean?
All the values are the same.
Oh, yeah. What's
Cyclopean
Cyclopean?
is
Like orange? Red, green? What does red and green
red
make?
and green. No clue.
Is it yellow? I think it's yellow. Yellow.
Yeah.
So it'll be like a grayish yellow. Okay, and then I want like a different one. A different, what's another good 2 mix? Here, all seeds that people use. Product type, meth, select count, select none, 2. Sort by, sell price.
This is what I love about the game. Like, there's so many. Like, even just adding tier systems to the drugs to like blend the color. I don't think many people would do that.
No, yeah, it's super cool. I like it a lot. Now do thought-provoking, Addy, and long-faced horse semen. Let's do
That's
those
tier
as
4
well.
and tier 5 as well.
Those are both tier 4 and tier 5? Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's one that's like... What's Tropic Thunder long-faced? What's Tropic
What's the
Thunder
tier
at?
8 one?
That's tier
What
4.
order?
What even gives calorie dense? Donuts?
Yeah. Donuts.
Hmm. Oh. Explosive and calorie dense. That's the double donut. Right?
No.
Yeah. So that's not a good one. Well, I'm trying to look for like a tier 1 mixed with a tier 5. Something that gives like gingeritis, banana. What does cute
Do
give? Energize.
paranoia and you can do like a reverse mix calculation. And do like paranoia, toxic. Well, let me look at the colors.
That's what I was saying. Because I want one that's like, okay, so the Cyclopean and Foggy, they're like both tier 5, tier 3. So it's probably not going to make a massive difference, truthfully.
Yeah. So smelly has a green color.
How do you get smelly? What
Foggy
gives
has
smelly?
a gray color, and electrifying has a blue color. So, smelly, foggy, and electrifying. See if you can reverse mix calculate that.
Smelly, fog. I only want 2.
Yeah, but these are different tiers.
Wait, what? Smelly, foggy, electrifying?
Yeah.
Okay, but it has to be 2. So find one with 2.
No, but they're different colors, and you can't do more
I know,
than-
but I'm saying the way I'm envisioning it to edit the video, it has to be 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the blend.
What do you mean the
And
blend?
we do 3 colors are from different tiers and different like color values. Then you get a clear presentation that like, oh, it does make a difference of like the tiers.
I mean, you can do that with 2. You get one that's tier 5 and one that's tier 1. No?
No.
Why would that not? Why not? Why would it matter with 3?
Won't
Okay,
make
here,
enough
give
of
it
a
to me
difference.
again. Give me the 3 of them.
Smelly, foggy, and electrifying.
Smelly, foggy, electrifying. It's a fucking 5 mix.
Yeah.
And it gives smelly, toxic, electrifying, energizing, foggy. That's why I said just try to pick 2. I might be better just to look through the all seeds and sort, and then product type math. Paranoia and foggy. Paranoia is high up, ain't it? No, it's low. It's tier
Oh no,
1.
it's tier 1.
And foggy's just fucking gray, so that doesn't do anything. What about sneaky?
Yeah.
Where's sneaky at?
Sneaky is in tier 2.
Fuck. Sneaky and calorie dense. Okay. Slippery and sedating. Slippery's tier 3.
Let me check the color of it.
But sedating is tier 3 as well, no? Sedating isn't even on there. I don't even see sedating.
Slippery is blue.
Tier 2. Okay, here, hold on. Slippery and sedating. Show me. Motor oil. And I want to do this one because it's tier 3 and tier 2. So like it'll basically be the what color is slippery? What color is sedating?
Slippery is blue and sedating is
Purple.
it's like it's blue 6 and then red and green is 2. So it's like I don't know.
Just give me the RGB values. 'Cause I'm just gonna put them in a website so I can see the color.
Well, they're float.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You just multiply 255 by that number. So, okay, which one is that? Sedating.
Hold on. Yeah, sedating.
Okay, times 0.236, 60, and then times 0.603 is 154. Yeah, it's like a dark blue. So that actually is not a good one. It's actually not a good one because they're the same color. Oh my god. Okay. How does it get blended though? They just take like X% of this color and X% of this color.
Yeah.
What is Tropic Thunder? Where's Tropic Thunder?
Tropic Thunder is
Tier 4 and Slippery's tier 3. So they're basically the same? No? What color is Tropic Thunder again? You gave me that one already.
Orange.
Orange. And Slippery's a different one. Okay, let's do that one. We'll do that one. So just... You have to tell me which one they are, Jay. I don't know what... I can't see the title there.
Alright.
I can't see the title there. Okay, there's Tropic Thunder, and then send me the Slippery one as well. And that'll be one of them. That'll be the first one I show. Because those are two very distinct colors.
Yeah. Slippery.
Okay. User's ability to maintain... Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now we need to find another 2 mix. Because I was gonna... I mean... What if you have multiple effects? I mean, we can show a 3 mix, but the issue is the 3 ones. See, mixing calculator. All seeds. It's getting complicated. Smelly is banana plus gas. Really? Interesting. You trying to learn some more mixes? No, we're discovering what causes the color for mixes, which is... which when you say it out loud is like, why? But it's I think it's really cool. Because it's actually a pretty in-depth system. Energizing, sedating, generizing.
You want those colors?
I have it. It's green. I mean, I'll need the code, but yeah. I mean, that's one. Let me see. Show me. Yeah, Cuke, flu medicine. Wait, but I wonder. Okay, Tropic Thunder, slippery. What happens if you hold on? Okay, meth. If we mix in Tropic Thunder and motor oil, and then you also add in iodine. Tropic Thunder, slippery, generizing.
Generizing.
And generizing is what? Tier 4. Okay, but what if we did horse semen instead? What color is horse semen?
It's the effect.
See, I want one that's like low tiers, and then we mix in a high tier.
Oh, should I generalizing twice?
Huh? Oh.
Energizing, generalizing, which one?
Energizing, generizing. Do generizing, yeah. Or do long faced. Have you sent me that one?
Long faced.
No, yeah, send me long faced.
No, I'm just gonna export all these.
Because I have a vision for how I want that to go. Because I'm gonna edit that one today. I think. Because it'll be like, I'll show one meth, and I'll be like, okay, so you mix in Viagra, you get this color. You mix in motor oil, you get this color. But if you have both effects, it becomes this color. And then I'm like, and if you add in iodine, or you add in horse semen, but like, long-faced is just a white, right? So it just dulls the color.
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out a visual way to explain the tier system to people.
I mean, you could just show the fucking containers. Where it says like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, etc. Okay, this worked surprisingly well. Okay, I'm gonna make this zip file and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Because in there are text files, and it says the product color, product color, and then it says
Okay, thank you.
RGBA.
I'm gonna open
And
it.
it has like stuff. It also has the mixing direction, which is very useful. You see how it says product color?
How do I get rid of this red one? Ignore product. Okay. Yeah, and I'll just take a screenshot of the. I mean, I'll have to get rid of the zeros and the floats and all that, but yeah, I'll just take a screenshot of that. I mean, it looks better in. God Almighty, Jay.
Yeah.
I want you to look through, and let's say, like, hypothetically, right? I wanted to show these screenshots. And I'm going to crop it down to the color, product color, just that section. Do you notice where I might have an issue?
What do you
See
mean?
how one's highlighted and one's not.
Yeah.
So
Cry about it. No, sorry.
I don't even know what I'm going to do yet, because I want them to be like, I guess like the ideal is we get one that's like perfectly red and one that's perfectly blue, and we show that it makes purple. Wait, let me look, right? Hold on. Let me look at the mixing calculator. I'm sorry, I'm very stressed. Because I want to get this done by Thursday, ideally, so I can go do something this weekend. Okay, wait, all seeds. If I just do some dumb shit like show me only ones with 9. There you go. Spicy is red. Athletic is blue. What is athletic? Chat, what's athletic? I know spicy is chili. I know spicy is chili. And then athletic is blue. What is athletic? What gives athletic? Because sometimes I want it to be a particular one. There is, and it's based entirely on the effects of the product. Which is kind of what we're going through now. But I don't know what the fuck gives athletic. Energy drink? Does it? I mean, what other one is? I mean, electrifying is also there. What gives electrifying? None of the original ones. Is it energy drink that gives athletic? Here, hold on. Mixing calculator. Chili, energy drink. Oh, please select the product type. Yeah, we should probably do that. That gives euphoric and athletic. Fuck. Okay, what else gives red? What else gives red? What else gives red? Because it changes it. It changes it. What is laxative?
This is low-key why I think that like night step and 8-step mixes are kind of useful or useless, because like an effect does not stay. Like once you add a new effect, everything is shaken around.
Okay, hold on. This is it. This is the one. Banana is gingeritis, which is orange. That's close enough. And energy drink is athletic. And if we mix them, it should make a purple one. So I'm gonna go, and I'm actually gonna test that in Schedule 1 right now.
You gotta remember that it's gotta reverse.
What do you mean?
It's like if you have gingeritis from banana, and you add energy drink, it could mix up because it has a mixed direction and a mixed magnitude.
No, I
and it
tested it
shakes
in the
up
calculator. I tested it in
Okay,
the
good.
calculator. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I guess I could explain to like the people watching how exactly mixing works. Basically, you have a big map of effects. You can imagine them like dots on a circle, and when you add in a mix, it has a guaranteed effect, and it also shakes up every single circle on that map. And if 2 circles overlap, it adds that effect. So if you have an effect in your drug already from another mix, if you add a new mix ingredient, it will shake everything up, and it will probably make those 2 overlapping effects just go away.
Yeah. Give mixing station mark 2. Give banana 2. Give energy drink 3. Give banana. Okay. Okay, I made orange. Mixing a Red Bull.
Aspen Depth, what a surprise.
It didn't. It didn't make it purple.
What are the effects?
Gingeritis and athletic. What color is athletic?
It's you gotta think about the tier.
They're the same tier. Gingeritis and athletic are the exact same tier. They're both tier. Well, athletics tier 3, so it should be more blue. What color is athletic? Now it's getting complicated.
Yeah.
Athletic. Okay, here's the RGB values for athletic. Blue is a 1. It should be. Wait, here. I mean, fuck it. We'll test it with just this. That's what I'm saying. See? It is. It is blue. But then when you have a blue and you mix it with an orange, you just get an orange.
Let me look at the code again.
You know what I'm curious about?
What?
I wonder if maybe just blue and orange just don't mix well. Hold on. Like, color theory wise. Because there's a possibility that's it, too. So,
Yeah.
if they're the same tier, you'd come down here and you do, okay, we have 1.457. For that, we have green is going to be 0.533 plus that. 1.32. And then this is going to be 1.16. And then you divide them all by 2. Okay, hold on. Divide them all by 2. So you do 1.457 divided by 2 times 255. And you get 185.185.6. Or 186. And then you get 1.32 divided by 2 times 255 is 168. Okay. And then blue is times 255 is 148.5. Yeah, it actually did come out to the right color. It's just they don't make red if you combine them. Wait. Oh, that's so fucking dumb, bro. Okay, anti-gravity. Anti-gravity. What color is anti-gravity? Well, it's not even that. It's the fucking... the red. Okay, but can you do a spicy? What gives anti-gravity again, chat? What even gives anti-gravity? I don't think it's one thing. I think it's multiple things that give anti-gravity. Same with like electrifying. Okay, I need a balding. What gives balding? Well, it's the fucking. Okay, so if we did, let's see. I'm just going to show it on here. Okay, so that didn't work. So if we did, I mean, spicy and then schizophrenia. Is there a 2 mix for it? There's not. Okay. Is there another blue one? Athletic. Now that gives athletic, spicy, and toxic.
God, these member-only streams are gonna unleash the veil of, like, the idea that we are not stupid.
Hey now. Can you do athletic and disorienting in a 2 mix? You can't. See, I only want 2 mixes. Can we do spicy and sedating? That work? What does that give you? Flu medicine. Okay. Give flu medicine. Give chili. Give chili. Okay. Okay, yes. That should be that color.
I'm reading the code right now.
Ooh. That kind of works. I don't know if that's a good one. I just want a good example, bro. I just want a good example. See, the issue is sedating is like purple, so it doesn't really work. What is focused? Can you do focused and spicy? No. Is there... We just need like a pure red. There's a lot of red, there's a lot of blue. Okay, chili and battery. Let's fucking try it. Give chili. Give battery. Give chili. Give battery. Okay.
That's
So
weird.
What?
It only uses the, like when it decides the color, it only uses 2 colors. Oh, it's sorted by tiers, so it only checks the 2 highest colors for the final mix. I didn't know that.
Okay, so these two combined should be like a purple, no? Red. This should be a purple color. It's not. It's just fucking red, bro. Dude, red and purple just not mix well. Okay, maybe we pick different colors.
Look at the effects. You can't think of it as like just the just the color of it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
look
know.
at the-
I'm mixing spicy. Like, look at my stream right now. Spicy is red. Bright-eyed is blued. Spicy bright-eyed is red. It's the same shade.
Yeah.
I don't know why. What are, like, opposite color? What happens if you do, like, sedating and energizing? Cuke and flu medicine. Give Cuke 2. Give flu medicine 2. Okay. Okay, green. Yes, because it's energizing. That makes sense. Okay, we mix in the flu medicine. This should be purple. Yep.
But look at the
Okay.
effects. Look at the effects so it doesn't eliminate any effects. When
Energizing said it doesn't. I'm putting them all into a reverse calculator. Okay. And then purple and green makes green.
Yeah.
It just does whatever one is first. It's the same damn color. Energizing, sedating, energizing. But this one is green, and this one is also green. Notice how also when we do this, we have spicy bright-eyed. Spicy's first on the list. It makes it red.
Okay, I'm gonna read the code out loud.
Okay.
Hopefully comprehend it more. It first adds everything to a list, every property. It sorts it by the tier.
Buy
so
more now.
like tier, the higher tier will be. Like,
Yes, zombie, if you could.
Higher up,
Sorry, continue.
higher up the list.
Mhm.
And then it creates an alpha mask, which is just like it's just white, right? It creates a color, 2 colors, which is white, and then it creates a color which is the first in the tier list of properties.
Well, here's the issue I have. When we mix spicy and bright-eyed, bright-eyed is a higher tier than spicy. So why is it way red? Why is it just red? It's the exact same color as spicy.
It creates a float for the tier, so it multiplies the tier by 20%,
Yeah.
and then it it linear interpolates it to the alpha. So from 255, it then goes. It takes the first in the list and does it by tier. And then for the second color, it lerps it once again on white. What the fuck? It lerps it again from the first color and then the second color in 0.5. So it blends it 0.5 onto the first effect color, and then interprets that onto that, and that's for the secondary color. I'm fucking confused.
That's what I'm saying. This shit
This
just
shit
don't
makes
work.
zero sense.
Okay, hold on. Let me test this one. Let me test this one. So I'm looking at the tiers, and I want to find two that are in the same tier. So like, in tier 2 basically, because it's a low tier, and you can't get any of the tier 1 effects.
It's
through the
lower
base
tier.
ones.
Wait a minute. What? This shit makes no sense. The fuck? It's like so clever, but it's not clever at all.
It just doesn't work in practice. What is
Something
disorienting?
Lowest tier property.
Oh, it's one of those
Second.
heavy mix
The
ones.
average of the two lower tier properties.
No, we only have 2.
Yeah.
I mean, sedating
it's-
and gingeritis. Where's gingeritis? That's like orange and purple. Flu medicine, banana. We haven't tested that. Give flu medicine 2. Give banana 2. Okay.
Oh, it does. I know exactly why.
Why?
Okay, so crystal material. It sets the secondary color, right? But the thing
Yeah.
is that when it's actually creating the crystal, it doesn't use the secondary color. That's so fucking annoying. So meth.
Why doesn't it use
specifically
it?
does not work.
Why specific? Okay. So I should have been testing with Coke this whole time. Is what you're saying?
Let me check that it actually uses the secondary color.
I mean, I should have been testing with Coke this whole time. So meth is bugged and only uses the primary color. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Right, cocaine also uses main color. Let me look at weed. Where is it? Weed definition. Okay, weed works.
Okay, so I'm putting
Weed
in
uses
OG
secondary.
Kush.
Yeah.
Okay. Gingeritis made it
My bad, I
orange.
should've checked that.
Then we put in flu medicine. This should make it. Well, okay, I should have done red and blue. Fuck, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the reverse calculator. Let's see. Spicy and. What did we say before? Spicy and sedating. So flu medicine and a chili.
Also, we're gonna have to update the
Well.
question because he asked specifically for the meth definition.
Well, I know other people have asked the damn question. We can pick a
Yeah.
different person. Okay, wait, not athletic and spicy. What about athletic and gingeritis? They're both like. Okay, hold on. Yeah, energy drink banana. That's so weird. Give energy
Yeah.
drink. Give banana. Okay, so we mix in the banana. We mix in the energy drink. Oh, but the sneaky fucks it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, because they all have all the weed has base effects.
Yeah.
Sour diesel.
Yeah, Shai, we're kind of stupid. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, you're right, Mac. You should mention that.
What did Max say?
Look in your chat.
I'm in the middle of mixing. I'm cooking. Hold on.
Oh my god.
What did you say, Mac? That for the video that Coke and Meth are exceptions to the colors? I mean, yeah, but we can't even get it to work. Like, this should be... this is mixing calming. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I need green crack. That's why I fucked it. Hold on. Not give energy drink. Give
Also,
inner.
it does it by lowest tier, not highest.
What do you mean?
It sorts it through the size. So instead of like the highest being first, it sorts it so it's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5.
Oh wait, 1 is the highest level?
Yeah.
You're kidding. I thought 1 was the lowest level. See, this should be fucking... Deep breaths. Deep
Well, it
breaths.
checks the lowest one.
So, okay, I put in green. This thing has energizing and athletic. It is bright green.
Yep.
Why?
I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we can actually still turn this into content. I'm gonna figure out how we can turn this into content. Trust. Okay, we want...
I always wondered why mixing calculators never included a color. Now I know. It fucking sucks.
It doesn't know. Cuke, chili, iodine. Okay. Give cuke. Give chili. Give iodine. You say it ignores the second. Does it ignore the third?
Yeah.
So this should still be green. Okay. Mix an iodine. It's still green. So it's really only based on the first fucking effect? That's it?
Yep. And basically, you can imagine it like this. The function for getting the appearance, or like blending the colors, it gets an unordered list of properties. Like, there's no fucking order. It could be like tier 4, tier 1, tier 3, you know. There's no order at all. It then sorts it by size, so 1 becomes the first like index of the list, and then it adds the first 2 properties, so index 0 and index 1 to the color.
Ah, wait.
Did you
It
get
literally is. No, it literally is. Yeah, it literally is just whatever the first fucking... Let me see.
Yeah.
The first one is. Because if you... Okay, wait. Give flu medicine. If these are the same color, I cracked it. I figured out what it is. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's whatever the top effect is when it comes out.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. And then when it comes back here, it's different. It's a different color. So it gets removed. Look. When I first discovered it, chat, scroll back. When I first discovered it, sedating was on top. And now I redo it, and sedating's in the middle, but it has the sedating color. Okay, well, at least we figured out that it's whatever ingredient is at the top of the list after you mix.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
It is really dumb.
Give energy drink. Give donut. Okay. It's like, watch. Yeah, we'll show it again. We're doing it with meth. Calorie dense. Bright pink and purple. Okay? We mix in a cuke. Calorie dense. Still at the top. So that's the only one that matters. We mix in a energy drink. Energizing.
Yeah.
Now it's green. Now it's green. It's at the top. Energizing is still at the top. Okay, mix in this. What effect is on top? No. You see, now Munchies is on top, so it has the Munchies color.
Well, check out this website. It's actually really fucking good. I always disregarded this website because it looks like fucking AI generated
What about
bullshit.
it?
But damn, dude, it has like a max daily spend for like level scaling.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at the map.
I'm gonna
one.
bookmark
that one
that.
is like incredible. Look at the
What
map.
map? What map?
one.
All
top.
areas?
No, it's like
Oh, map.
CRSS map.
Oh my god, it has all their schedules.
Yeah.
That's lit. Willie, check DMs, please. Okay. What'd you send me?
Like where do you sleep?
So top for hats, so the goose will always be the same size? Oh. Okay, lit.
So like click late night 4 a.m. You can see where all them sleep, which is super useful if you gotta like sell in the middle of the night.
Can you check if
for
it looks
money.
better? Yes, I can. Here, hold on. I gotta do something for Daph. Studio. Studio. Okay, well, we know what happens now. It's just whatever thing is first.
Well,
And as you mix it, new things become the number one at the top of the list, and that's what gets the color. So it doesn't actually mix them up.
yeah.
Okay, so write the script around that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty brain dead easy to explain to people. God, dude, I have a fucking headache now. Oh my god. Okay, badges and emojis. New member.
Poor guy had
Replace
to think.
image. Downloads. Save and publish. Okay, someone in chat type. I use that as well as the mixing calculator? Interesting. Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah.
So where it started out bright ass pink and suddenly jolted over to snow white or something like that. Like green is another common one to start with and lose along the way. Yeah, it's literally whichever one is at the top when it first gets mixed. I don't know if it's changed yet. Oh, it has changed. Yeah, look, it's bigger now. You could, Daff, you could also just do eggs, like goose eggs. I don't know if those would show better. Yeah, no, it is still like kind of tiny. Meth and cocaine. I mean, you can. It just has to have one of those effects at the top. Yeah. Yeah, you can just do goose eggs. Daff, I might turn this into my actual profile picture. I feel like everything will look small. I mean, yeah, but at least eggs are more like... You look at it and you know it's an egg from a distance. You know what I mean?
Write script.
Huh?
I'm gonna mute up and write script.
Okay, cool. No deafen.
Yapping too much.
Sorry. Okay, chat. I gotta record audio for the next section, which the next section isn't mix color. So you guys get to hear me do the YouTuber voice. Do you want the one with the glasses? Yeah. Let me see the one with the glasses. Because I might just turn this into my profile picture. On God, on God. Premiere? Yeah, we have everything we need. We have everything we need for this, which is good. So we can probably do the Heavenly Quality one now. Diff, but I remember you like the one with the glasses. I do. I think they're cute. I make that if you get. I might make that the profile picture. Fuck DM'd me. Let me see. Okay. Okay, chat. I gotta turn off my fan, record audio for this section. Let's get that done. I want to finish up two more sections today. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Holy shit. Okay. Y'all ready for the YouTuber voice? Y'all ready for the YouTuber voice? Audacity. Oh, God. Okay. Skip. X. Okay. Do it. Bring on the voice. I hate the voice. I hate the voice. Okay, quality. Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And he also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, and there is a difference between premium and heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor: quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to heavenly is useless. Please. And people still say going all the way up to heavenly is useless. Please. I hate how I said please there. Please. Up to heavenly is useless. Please. The code runs an algorithm that looks at every... Dude, I have to redo the whole thing. My mic's gain was fucking off the chart. Why is that so loud? Okay. Lord Bell noticed that offering heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And they also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, and there is a difference between premium and heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor: quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to heavenly is useless. Please. Lord Bell noticed that offering heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And they also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, and there is a difference between premium and heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor: quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to heavenly is useless. Please. And then I also need to redo the opening sentence because I slur my word. Offering heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of a direct deal. And they also asked the sex rate. the sex rate. Code runs an algorithm that looks at every... Okay, I'll just redo the whole thing. Fuck it. Why not? Take 3. Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success... Fuck, dude. Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And they also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success... God almighty, dude, I can't speak. Also increased the success rate. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. Also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, and there is a difference between premium and heavenly. Even if the app says they don't need it. Wait, hold up. I want to wait. So when doing street quality does matter. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects. Quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu... Listen to my mouth here. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly. I'm just going to redo the whole thing. Fuck me. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to heavenly is useless. Please. Please. Okay, I like that take. We're going to run with it. This is heavenly quality audio. I mean, I wouldn't call this audio clip heavenly quality, but that is the section we're working on right now. Oh... First member stream for me. Welcome, Tawny. It's going to be a bit boring, I'll be honest. Supreme succession of S's consecutively. Yes, I have that issue. I have that issue. Okay. X. Open up here. Follow up to. Audio. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I feel like I'm talking to a kid. Drop it. Is he talking to a dog? Drop it. No, sir. I'm bored already. I mean, yeah, it's not interesting. It's an editing stream. People are just here to hang out. It's not, this isn't peak content. Okay, I think I'm done. Lit. I'm going to edit this, and then I'm going to work on the mix color. So you are relieved, Jay. You're relieved for a few hours. Footage we need as it's a bitch to find the right file and line of code. Okay. I keep quitting City Skyline 2? Why? City Skyline 2 is goated. Why would you quit it?
Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal.
Okay, so then we go back to dealer's race. We take this. This is a little cheat here. You come in here and you paste. You come back here.
There's a proof it's being accurate.
And honestly, great question. So, naturally, I did what any responsible scientist would do. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly.
Just can't seem to ignite the spark. Yeah, I've heard pretty mixed reviews about City Skylines too. I'll be honest. Okay. I've heard pretty mixed reviews.
Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase.
Okay, then we go to questions. We drop in the 2 new questions we made. Questions, which was mixed color and heavenly quality. We drop those in, and then you can alt drag and replace.
Technical drugs seem to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And they also ask
Rate of completing a direct deal. And they also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate.
1, 2, 3. So we come here, boop. Take this, highlight, highlight, drag over, boop. Okay, and then you cut, yoink. Okay, doke. I need to start the next one.
And yes, this is actually 100% true. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased. Tested it. Every increase in quality also increased the success. Out and tested it. Every increase in quality also increased the success rate.
Okay.
So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and heavenly.
Okay, how do we do this?
And yes, this is actually 100% true.
And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality.
Okay, now we need to cut this. We go back to heavenly quality. We have our quality test. So we come over here and we need to chop it up. We come in, we 200. We want it to be exactly how we want it to look when it's finalized, which will be like a little bit more than this, actually. Okay. I mean, that looks good to me. Yeah. Cut. Okay. Y'all gotta trust the process here, okay? Trust the process. Okay. Premium up here. Gold star here. Can this be any longer? Okay. And just come and we cut. That way they're all the same length. Okay. Now we want to apply a crop effect to each of them. Basically just go. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to hide it, ain't I? Yeah. And then once we get one crop effect done, we can copy it onto other ones, but okay, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh. Hold on. Okay, 27.7. Then we can copy that on the right side as well. So it's centered like that. Okay, and then you come top. So we're going to go 45. Nope. 44.4. 44.5. And then 11.2. Nope. 11.1. Okie dokie. That's perfect. So let me just copy this and we paste it on each of them. And then we want a 25% less than this. I need to figure out what that would be. But essentially, we're putting them right here. Okay, yeah, that looks perfect. And what are we at here? We're at 12.5. Oh, yeah, we literally just chopped it in half. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then 112.5. And then it was what, 90? Yep. 90. Okay, and then you come down here, you do 112.5. You do... fuck mango? Yeah, I saw that. That was kind of... Yeah. It was certainly something, is what I will say. It was certainly something. How do I want to do this, bro? I mean, this was... I mean, we could do 640. I mean, it would be, yeah, 810. Or do we put this one on 1920? And put this one on 900, 112.5, 640. I mean, I think... No, it's actually 810. Whoops. 810. I think you go left. Okay, heavenly, premium, standard. Okay, so we just need to flip each of these. 1920, 640. 1920, 640. Okay. This is what the screen will look like. Now the question is, do I make it easier on people and throw...
It's actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals and samples, quality... True. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing every increase in quality also increased the success rate. Every increase in quality also increased the success rate.
Okay, we need to, like, pull this back a bit.
Every increase in quality also increased the success rate.
Okay, and then you can put this here. Okay, but I was thinking, like, is this clear enough of what's going on? Or do I do, like, I could put, like, a bar in here. Like, I could make, like, here, hold on. Like, make a text box here and be like, heavenly star. And then have the percentage next to it. I don't know, like, the best way to visually represent this. Because, like, this is what it would look like. Is it clear enough that this is moderate? And I don't think so. I think I need, like, something here. I could put, like, stars in the corners. I mean, you can see the percentage here, but, like... I could put, like, the color stars, maybe? I don't know. I could either write the word heavenly or I could put the stars. Place text top left saying what it is. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Do a colored block. Don't put stars. I think it'd be better just to label it, no? Put a red circle around the current star. But then I'd have 4 red circles, and I think 4 red circles is too much. What do you mean? Place text top left and put a border? Like a border around the text? So like do heavenly. I think most people know where to look, like in the game. It's about making it more clear on the video. Line, align. I could do this and then line, align, align, align. Okay. I could put like these there, and then we could stroke this, I guess. Stroke it. We could drop shadow it. Like this. I could have like these labels. Heavenly. And I could name, I mean, I could make these the same color that they are in games. Like this could be yellow. Stroke it hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to better represent it. I mean, maybe we could do something along the lines of like, I mean, shit, hold on. What if we did like this in a corner? Like we zoomed in and like you saw, hold on. Like on the screen, you saw like this. You saw like this, 79% chance of success. And I put what it was above it. I put heavenly above it. Like this would be the corner. Heavenly, right in the middle. Or, should I do this and put it in the top corners? I just think there's too much going on right now. And I think that's part of the problem. I just think there's too much going on right now. The color matched border? That's a doable as well.
Every increase in quality also increased the success rate.
Then blur it and put what title was with title so people can read it and confirm it's true. You can do the 4 pictures, then blur it and put what it was with titles so people can read it and confirm it's true. That's the issue. I just feel like this composition is way too busy. There's too much shit going on. I guess I could break it down. I could be like, Heavenly came out to 88%. Heavenly came out to 88%. Premium came out to 85%. Moderate was 79%. And poor quality was 75%. I could just say that and then also like jump cut through each scene. I could do that as well. I could go back and re-record audio and say that as well. That's also doable. But this is not doable. This is too much information. It's too cluttered. So we need a way to condense this.
When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing street deals, also increased the success rate.
when I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. So when doing
I guess I can go back and re-record audio for it, and just specifically state what it was. I don't want to do that. But I got to, I guess. Because you can't have four. Those are too busy. I love the split screen stuff. Those are too busy. They're way too busy. So I can go back and then I could do like, I kind of like your idea, Master.
success rate.
Oh, wait, I got an idea now. Hold on. Let Willie cook. I got an idea now. I got an idea now. What's the green one called? Poor quality, right? Poor, standard, premium, and heavenly. Okay. Okay. Poor was 75%. Standard was 79%. Premium was 85%. And heavenly was 89%. I think that's right, too. 85, 89, 88! Fuck. Hold on. I'm just going to write this down on the side real quick so I don't fuck it. Okay, hold on. 88, 85, 79, 75. Poor was 75%. Wait, okay. Poor quality was only 75. Fuck. Poor quality was only 75%. Standard was 79%. Premium got up to 85%. And heavenly was 89%. Let's see how this. Poor quality was only 75%. Standard was 79%. Premium got up to 85%. And heavenly was 89%. Okay. Poor quality was only 75%. Standard was 79. Premium got up to 85. And heavenly quality came out to 89%. Poor quality was only 75%. Standard was 79. Premium got up to 85. And heavenly quality came out to 89%. And heavenly quality came out to 89%. It's 88%. Why do I keep saying that? The poor quality was only 75%. Standard got up to... Standard quality came out to 79%. See, I have to do it all in like one take. Hold on. The poor quality was only 75%. Standard got up to 79%. See, oh my god. I'm going to write the script. Okay. The poor quality product was only 75%. Standard got us up to 79%. Premium ended up being 85%, and Heavenly was all the way up to 88%. I just hate the way I say standard got us up to 79%. I hate the transition there. The poor quality product was only 75%. Standard got us up to 79%. Premium... Oh, I know what to do. I got it. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%. And premium ended up being 85%. But Heavenly was all the way up. However, Heavenly product was all the way up to 88%. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%. And premium ended up being 85%. However, Heavenly product was all the way up to 88%. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Export audio. Quality listing audio.mp3. Okay, we open up the audio file, which should be under tier list. Quality listing audio, and then we open up this. We go follow up to. We go audio. We paste. We go audio here. We throw in. We throw in. That extends this section by like 12 seconds. That's pretty good. It also gives me more B-roll time, which is always nice. Okay. Let me cook. I know what I'm doing now. I actually unironically know exactly what I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, now we gotta line it up. Now we gotta line it up. Poor blue equals standard, pink equals premium, gold equals heavenly. Okay. How do you get very poor? You can't. You can't get to trash quality ever. And premium ended up being 85. However, heavenly... 85%. But standard got us up. Okay, here. This is what we're gonna do, chat. This is my idea. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%. And premium ended up being... Standard got us up to 79%, and premium ended up being 85. However, heavenly product was all the way up to 80. Let's see, how does this audio sound? 85. However, heavenly product was all the way up to 88%. Okay, I like this so far. We can just extend the drying rack stand. Then we come over here. We listen to the audio. We make sure this flows well. Lord Bell noticed that having heavenly quality drugs seemed to increase the success rate of completing a direct deal. And they also asked if there was any proof of this being accurate. And yes, this is actually 100% true. When I went out and tested it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%, and premium ended up being 85. Heavenly product was all the way up to 80. Okay, so here's my idea, chat. We're gonna do like push transitions. right? Between them all.
But standard got us up to 77%.
Okay. So let's put the push transitions in. We'll see how that looks.
The poor quality
Oh. Well.
success rate. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%, and premium...
I wanted them to go the other direction. I want them to go the other direction. And then I want to do like a vignette. Do y'all know what a vignette is? It's like this shit. It's like this shit right here. It's like this shit. I like the other way, but alright. Like we do a vignette. What do you mean the other way? With the fucking having all four of them? It's too crowded. We can do vignette. And then exit, and then heavenly quality. Oh, I'm retarded. You can just say it. I don't care. I don't care if you use the R word. That does not bother me. Okay, we come in here like this. Okay, and then we come to Lumetri Color. Okay, wait. Unironically, I think we have to do like an adjustment layer. Is that crazy? Maybe. Maybe it's crazy. New item. A color matte. Okay. Poor quality. You put this over. And then you can change this to screen? How do you make it transparent? Hold on. It's one of these. Lighten. Vignette? Adjustment layer for what? Okay. There's a vignette here. There's a vignette here. You can't see it until I remove it. How do I make this vignette be a color? So, like, you see there's a vignette there? How do I make that be a color? So I was like, maybe do an adjustment, like, because like in fucking Photoshop, you just do a damn clip and mask. So actually, just do it in Photoshop. Okay, that's funny. You're like, yeah, just do it in Photoshop. Okay. How do I create clipping mask? New layer. Green. And then you just what? Create clipping mask? Like that. Make it damn big. Well, this works. I just did a clipping mask. See? Vignette. Green. Vignette. Yeah, but how does this look? That's going to be my question. How does this look?
Product.
Atrocious. Why does the alpha value... Why is this so weird? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Import the PSD? Yeah, but I'm going to have different files. Yeah, this is atrocious. I don't know why it looks so weird. Because, like, it looks fine like this. This looks fine. But then when we export, I think just the alpha value. I just think maybe there wasn't enough alpha values. Hold on. PSD works in Premiere. Yeah, but can you do different layers? Like if I have multiple layers, can I select which layer? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. File format not supported. It says it don't support PSDs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just call me. Alright, I'm playing 2K? Okay, I'll see you, bro. Are you calling me? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Yo!
Willie, what's up?
What's up?
I
So I tried to import the PSD and it
able to-
said file format not supported.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Can you just quickly share the screen as well?
Yeah. Oh shit, wrong screen. Hold on. There you go. So I come in, I have the PSD, vignette.psd.
Right.
I drag it in.
Right. Uh-huh. What is it showing? Just back out.
It froze. Oh, there you go. File format not supported. Vignette.psd.
That's not supposed to happen, actually. Do one thing. First of all, just copy it to your desktop and paste it there. See if that helps.
Okay. Oh, it's lagging again.
Hang on, I think it's showing us some issue in the background. Just have a look. Open it.
Yeah. File format not supported.
Hey, hang on. So just do one thing then. Try to drag it directly onto the timeline. See if that makes a difference.
Okay. No, I can't do it. I try, and it has a big old red X. A circle with a
Okay,
red
let's
X.
go back to Photoshop then. Let's go back to
Okay.
Photoshop.
Okay. So why is it like
Let's
Control
press
Shift
Control
S?
Shift S very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just save this as first of all as Vignette 2.
Okay.
Let's give this a try. See if this works or not.
Let me open. To long form. Follow up 2. But your Discord sounds are messing with you? My bad. Okay, images.
My
Alright,
Discord
Vignette
sounds-
2. No, it has the X still.
Big old red X, huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
file
Let's
format
do one
supported.
thing. Let's double click on the just double click on the program. Sorry, just double click on the bin.
Oh.
The Premiere, double click in an empty space in the bin. Empty space in the bin. Yeah, double click. No, double click.
Oh,
Yeah, you can import it like that. Now give the desktop file a try.
not the Vignette 2. It doesn't even have it as
The
an
PS,
option.
the PSD file. The
It
PSD
doesn't.
file. Where is
Yeah,
it stored? You can type. Just go
right
to
here.
search everything and just type .psd.
This is where it's stored, right here, in this folder.
That's
It's not
weird.
there. See?
That's weird. Just go to search everything quickly and type .psd. Yeah. So, okay, we have a large view because, yeah, you're gonna have to sort this by date modified. Sort this by date modified. So scroll down, control scroll down further. Yeah, click on date modified right there. Yeah. The very top file should be the one that you're after.
Well, it's
But
not.
it's not. Okay.
But I wonder, can I drag this one in?
Click cancel. Click
No, I can't.
cancel. That's weird. I've never had this issue ever happen with
It
me.
doesn't even show it.
That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Let's try one last thing. Close Premiere and open it back up, I suppose. If that doesn't work either.
File format not supported. Well, here, let me Google it real quick. Can't import PSD to Premiere. Having trouble importing.
This is weird
PSD
because
file.
I've done this with Premiere, I've done this with After Effects, I've done this with Illustrator. I've been doing this for years. I've never had this issue with the Photoshop file of all the things.
Sure, the PSD file is RGB. I think so.
It is RGB, yeah, it says RGB right
The
there.
RGB color.
Yeah, you don't use CMYK for video. CMYK is perfect if
No.
you are doing print, but for
Well,
RGB, it should.
okay. Well, let's work the other way then. How do I make this have more alpha layers? Because I think that's the issue in Premiere. Is this green
So
vignette
wh-
looks atrocious. There's not enough
Oh
alpha
yeah, I can
layers.
see. I see the problem there. Yeah, you have that banding issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It needs
I
more
think
alpha
this is some.
layers.
Yeah, I think this has something to do with the this banding issue. I'm not wrong. It has something to do with the color channels. If I'm not wrong, PNGs are limited to like 8-bit or something like that. Right? If you just click on PNGs,
Yeah.
shouldn't create any problems. See if you can export this as a DPX or something like that. See if that will
These
work.
are my only options.
Okay, cancel that. Just
Yeah.
Google for it how to save a Photoshop file as a DPX.
File export. There it says file export as select DPX. That's what I tried. File export
Export,
as,
export as
and I only have these three:
DPX.
PNG,
How
JPEG,
is
GIF.
DPX not there?
Is it-
Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Maybe play around with the resample settings, see if that makes it a bit difference. We need to have the transparency on, that's for sure.
You know what I want to try? This is fucking stupid, maybe, but I want to try it. Hold on.
Let me guess, you're gonna put like a black layer on there?
I'm gonna put
Solid layer?
a blue one, yeah, and I'm gonna ultra key it in.
No, don't do a blue one. Don't do a blue one. Okay, instead I think there's an easier way to do it. Take a
Okay.
blank layer and just put black on that. New layer? Yeah.
Yeah. And you said just make
Bottom.
it black.
Yeah. Paint it black.
Okay, Shift G.
Yeah, like that.
Oh,
Now let's
it still
save.
has the banding errors.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Photoshop. That's definitely a Photoshop limitation.
Okay,
Well, no worries. There's actually another way to fix it. So, but for this, we're gonna have to jump back into Premiere. Kind of
Okay.
works, bit of a cheeky way, but we can do it. So first of all, we're gonna need a color matte for this. Then,
Okay.
yeah, make a color matte. Pick the green you want.
I don't remember
Have-
what it was. Hold on. Why can't I change the? Fuck me.
Turn off the clipping mask. Turn on the clipping mask.
Turn it off. Oh yeah. Then just I.
If you just press I, you can
Yeah.
pick the eyedropper
Yeah,
tool.
eyedropper and then pick it and then okay, there you go. 50903.
There's the hex value. We just copy paste that here. Now drag and drop it onto your timeline. You can press Shift E to turn off the green vignette layer underneath that. Yeah, Shift E. Now just click on the color matte. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now in the opacity, you see that circle?
Yeah.
Just click on it. The circle. Click on it. Yeah, as you can see, it automatically made a opacity mask for you. Okay. Yeah, just stretch it out as per, and this is going to give you a rough idea of what your vignette shape is going to be like.
Oh yeah, we're just making one.
Yeah, practically yes. We're making one. Now, if you go there and there's a checkbox there that says inverted, click that
Hold on.
in the effects control panel.
Yeah. Inverted. And then
Right.
what?
See,
Feathers?
it's inverted. Yeah, tons of feather.
Oof.
Play around with the opacity itself, and boom. There we go.
Oh, what we could do with the expansion.
Yeah.
Well, here, hold on. If this is 640, we need 320. Here, hold on. Bear with me.
Yeah, sure. Do you want a 320 by 320 square?
No. Square could work.
Okay, so I'll give you another
But-
way of making a square. So just do one thing, pick the rectangle tool and make a square.
Wait, here, hold on.
Just random
let
shape with the
me
rectangle tool.
finish this real quick. I want to see what the circle looks like first.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And then this is what? 360, so put it on 180. So I'm going to try doing it with the mask expansion instead.
We could have, yes, we could have.
Instead of doing the, like, making it bigger. And then see...
Yeah, we could have. There's like 120, 130 ways to do the same thing. Kind of the magic of content creation, actually.
Rate. The poor quality product was only 75%.
Now
That
that
doesn't
looks
look
too
that bad.
much. You can. Sorry?
Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I was saying if that seems too intense, you can also reduce the opacity. If you think that the color should be a bit darker, you can double click it and actually change the color as well. Just double click on the color matte layer in the timeline.
Yeah, I just want it to be the same color as this, basically.
Cool.
Pull it in more. Okay, and then we'll make, I don't know, 75% opacity? 50% opacity? I think it looks fine.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Quality product was only 75%.
Although I think we can go with the slightly darker one since this is slightly bit of a darker green rather than less of a marijuana green.
Or do you think, I mean, honestly, here, hold on. I'm going to try the square one. Oh, shit. How do you do this again?
Wait. Undo. First of all, undo it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just if you hold down Alt and then you click on the color matte layer and then drag it up. First of all.
Oh, it'll copy
Yeah.
it. Okay, and then we
Just-
can...
Yeah. Just turn off the bottom one as well. Don't need to close the eyes. Always like Shift E to enable or disable them.
Okay, cool. And then we'll try with
Now
the
you
square.
try with now you
I
try
didn't know
with
you
the
could
square
do
one.
How do I increase this mask, like, proportionally?
Yeah. Oh, you can in this one you can go with the mask expansion now.
Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't make it square. I just meant, like... Oh, wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how it's done.
Okay.
Now if we can just
But see, like, it's not fucking... Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. Oh. Okay, wait. Where's the... They're not equivalent! I would just want them to be fucking equal.
oh they're pretty equal, man. They're pretty equal.
No, because look. Then we go inverted. And then we do mask expansion. It hits the top and bottom before it hits the sides.
Yeah, because it's a rectangle, right? It's not a square.
I know, but I want it to be like a proportional to the...
Yeah, it's a
Entire-
rectangle. As you can see, the guides are going to a rectangle, right? It's not a square, it's a rectangle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just can't do fucking shapes.
Yeah, the mask shape is a rectangle. It's by default into a rectangle.
Is there a way to like here? Hold on.
You can
Mask.
do a marquee selection on these 2 points as well.
And then how do I drag it out? Wait, oh. This always confuses the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, masking is one of the hardest things in Premiere. So you can do that box selection. Like if you okay, yeah. You have that box selection thing now where you just click it and then it drags open a box, a bit like how we have in Windows 10. Like how we make those blue boxes in on the desktop when it's empty. That kind of a feature is there in Premiere as well.
The blue boxes on the desktop? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just go to your desktop and drag your mouse on an empty space.
Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
You can do that in the program monitor in Premiere as well. If you just, just keep your cursor away from any of these points and just do that marquee selection. Try to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you can make both. You can select both of them now. Hold down Shift and select both. Now you can use the arrow keys, left, left, down, up, right, to move them as well.
Okay, how do I expand it though?
Well, you are technically expanding it. If you have just 2 points selected and then you move them to the right, that's gonna expand it towards the right.
Okay. Here. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Let's see. It's 14, 40, 13, 50.
You want this to be a square or do you want this to be a rectangle?
That's a good question. I want it to be I like both. I want it to be a rectangle with the borders equivalent on all sides. Does that make
Basically a
sense?
square, huh?
Yeah, but like, it's not a square though,
Alright,
because.
Alright, let's do one thing. Let's just do the feather, see how that looks.
Okay, here, hold on. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just gonna make it equivalent real quick before I go inside.
You can use the arrow keys as well to move them precisely.
Okay, and then we can select these. Yeah, but it doesn't expand it, it just moves it, right? But I can do this to expand it.
Well, it's the same thing actually. It's just more precise.
And that rounds it, yeah, like that, and then we can feather it like
See what
that.
that looks like? Is that what you were after?
Yeah, that looks great.
Oh yeah, definitely. Looks better.
And then I was gonna do a different color for each
Effect, right?
yeah, for each effect.
Yeah, if you just double click the color mat now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
the
can change the
picker is back.
color. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Paste.
Yes, you
Okay.
can make it. No, don't do it like this. Don't do it like this. Don't do it like this. It's
Alt
recursive.
click.
It's recursive. Yeah, so you have to find it in your project bin. Okay. No,
And then-
not like this. Project bin, right? Yeah, you have to duplicate it. Rename the color match as well so that you don't get confused.
Blue.
Yeah. Now if we just. Now if you. Yeah.
Green, blue, and then we can drag the blue out. Well,
Yeah. Actually, just do one thing. Click on the green layer again. Double click it. Copy the hex code and change the name to the same hex code. That's gonna make it easier for you to remember.
okay. And then we can Control C, Control Alt V, copy properties.
Paste the opacity. Yep. You double
And
click
then-
that. Pick whatever blue you'd like.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And now add a cross dissolve between these two to blend them properly if you
Yes.
want to.
Yeah. Of
Or
course.
you could nest them and then put a push effect on there.
Mesh them. What do you mean?
Nest. Sorry, nest.
Oh,
Sorry, my Indian
no,
accent
you're good.
keeps slipping up.
Speaking from a geometrical point of view, a square is a rectangle because yes, I know it. I know a square is a rectangle.
Yes. You can
Okay.
rinse and repeat that for red. You can rinse and repeat that for purple and for
That's what
gold
I'm
as
gonna
well.
do. We're gonna do it for all of them.
Yep.
Okay, cut, and then you copy, paste, drag it out. Well, I was gonna rename this. Hold on. Shit.
Have you tried Mr. Horse yet?
Purple. No, I haven't. I'm gonna do it after I finish this video. I want to play around with it, but I have to get this out by the weekend because I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so I have to finish this video.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay, Control V, Control Z. And then
Let's
this
reduce
should
the
be...
opacity on this. That's a bit too intense, I think.
Yeah, I will at the end, I think. And I'm also gonna do like I'll toy around with it. Here, hold on. Is that even in the middle? Am I dumb? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of them, and then because I can copy and paste the effects, and the color will stay the same because the color is from a color mat, not from a. Yeah. See,
Yep.
this shit works. Okay. Control Alt
Yeah.
V.
I'll show you another little trick. So just put a first do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Put a cut in the gold one. Make a cut
cut?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Make a cut. Now if you have that cut, you click on that cut.
And you hit
It should
delete.
mark it as No. You do that again. You can right click. Apply default transition. It defaults to a cross dissolve.
And you can change that, I assume, through settings.
Yes, you have to go to preferences. So if we go to, I think it's in edit, preferences, if I'm not wrong.
Okay. I'm probably going to make it a blur. Because that's what I use all the time.
A blur? What, like a motion blur? Which killed the render almost last time?
No, the whip. The whip transition.
Oh, okay,
This
the
one?
whip.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't
Okay.
use these things. We normally go for either Premiere Composer or we make our own stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Standard goes up to 7. But standard goes up to 7.
It's a pretty old
Premium
school
is up
style transitions. We don't use them as much as we used to. You could, if you want to shift these cuts around a bit, you can use one tool called as the rolling edit tool. So if you press the N button, N as in Nigeria, I don't know why I said Nigeria there. Yeah, that brings out the rolling edit tool. You can actually move the cuts around a bit.
Wait, how do you... Oh! Oh,
Yeah,
shit, that's
right.
cool! Okay. See, look, you teach me all sorts of shit.
Our only product.
And then I
Yeah.
want this to be... Wait, okay, wait. Do I change? So the opacity... I've set 100, 100, 100, 100.
Yeah, judge that according to whatever looks better for you. I
Do
would
you change
suggest.
the main opacity or the mask opacity?
The main opacity, not the mask opacity. Mask opacity is gonna like fuck around and find out with a lot of things. If you catch
Okay.
my drift. Yep.
50, 50. I mean, I did this all the way down to 25.
Yep.
And then this 25 as well.
Standard goes up to 7%. Premium.
And then I want these to be...
Yeah, what you should have them like pretty much lined up pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
You can also
56.
copy and paste attributes as well.
That's what I'm doing on all these. I'm going to copy and paste the attributes. Everyone, this is Ambar in chat. He's the only reason I was able to get the tier list video out.
Yeah. You want to fade this one in, the green one. You want to
Yeah.
fade it in.
Let's see. Could you do that with a cross dissolve?
Yeah, cross dissolve. You can apply the default transition here too.
Oh shit, yeah, let's try that. Ooh.
The poor quality product was only
Yep,
75%.
it's all these little
but
things that save
standard
you a
got
few
us up to
seconds, and then you end
79%.
up
And
saving
premium
5 hours on a project that was supposed
That's
to take you
so
15.
nice. That's so nice. Okay. I want to make this like that. Okay. I wanted to shorten it. I thought it was way too long. Can you
That's-
copy and paste multiple? Like if I go like boom, boom?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think you can, but you
No.
can actually like change the default duration of these transitions.
In the
You have to go to edit
preferences?
preferences only. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Hold on. 5 frames. I mean, it'll be like 10 frame transition, which still might be too much.
Yeah. No, actually 10 frames is pretty sufficient. 10 to 12 frames is pretty sufficient, honestly.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it looks.
We have
I went
all
out
our
and tested
keyframes and all our
every increase in
transitions set to like
quality
10 to 12
also
frames long
increased the
only,
success rate.
generally.
The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%, and premium ended up being 85%. However, heavenly product was all the way up to 88%.
I like it.
Right. Now I'll show you another transition that you can make. It's pretty
Okay.
easy to make as well.
Okay.
Yeah. For this, we're going to need an adjustment layer.
Okay.
Any adjustment layer. One,
Okay.
even if you have one already, just take that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bring it in. Yeah. Now just go to the start of the adjustment layer. You can do that by, yeah. Now press the right arrow 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah. Now put a cut there.
Okay.
Yeah. Now go back. Go back 2 frames. Press
Okay.
the left arrow twice. Yeah. Press M to add a marker.
Got it.
M as in. Yeah. Click on the adjustment layer again. Yeah. Now try. Yeah. Now delete the one in the front of it.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, we don't need that. So what I've done here is I've made a marker for you, and this marker is going to help you with the snapping. This will help you position the transition. Right.
Mm.
So we can, if you want to make a blur in transition that helps you like blur between the layers, you can use
Yeah.
that with Gaussian blur, or you can
Okay.
use. Let's go with
I
Gaussian blur for now.
I use Gaussian blur a lot. I really like it. I think it's pretty.
Yeah. So okay. So let's do one thing. Let's make it 6 frames. So just add an extra frame to this adjustment layer. Yeah, 1 extra frame. Yeah. Now bring the cursor on top of where the marker is on the adjustment layer.
Okay.
Yeah. Now here in the Gaussian blur panel, make a keyframe. Set the blurriness to something like 200.
Okay. And then I'm guessing you put zeros at the
And
front
then-
and back?
Yes.
Okay.
If you just type 0 there, it will automatically set a keyframe for you, like that. You can also easy use the middle keyframe as well if you want to.
For heavenly product,
That actually works pretty well.
Yeah. You can use it here or you can use it later down the line, completely up to you. But
Oh, I
if you want to
definitely
use it
will.
here, sorry?
I said, yeah, and if you use it with push, it's basically a whip
but
effect.
standard got us up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you just
Huh?
open directional blur? Show me what the direction. Can you show me directional blur in the effects panel? See if it has a GPU acceleration effect or not. No. Just see if it has a GPU acceleration or not. First of
It
all,
does not.
it does
Oh,
not.
it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It was hidden.
Okay, we can do the same with the directional blur then instead of Gaussian blur.
Is directional blur better?
Can I- Yeah, it'll add that motion, that fake motion blur effect without fucking cooking your PC up.
Okay. So what do we do?
Yeah.
Blur length 90 or direction 90?
Start with that. Yep,
50?
fake motion blur. And the
poor
exact same like blurriness effects that we had before.
200?
So the-
Really? Okay.
Yeah. And the blur length has to go from 0 to 200 and then 0 again.
Okay, 0, 200.
The poor quality.
I like it.
Yeah, we need to stretch it. We need to stretch it out a bit more because I believe the processor was what? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then retime the keyframes a bit as well.
Yep.
The poor.
You can, yeah. There you
It
go.
works. Okay. 12V. Well, hold on. Why didn't it let me?
Delete that and just alt
copy
click and
paste
drag it.
Okay.
You can also alt click and drag that adjustment there.
Oh my god, that's so nice. Dude, I'm learning so much.
Yeah.
You should be
Yeah,
charging
there's
me.
so many features. Huh?
You should be charging me.
I mean, I already have a little Willy, so I'm good.
Wait, what happened here?
What happened here? What?
Oh no, okay, it does work. Okay.
And yes, this is actually 100%.
Okay,
true.
let me see how it looks.
When I
Let
went
me
out
see
and
how it
tested
looks.
it, every increase in quality also increased the success rate. The poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%, and premium ended up being 85%. However, heavenly product was all the way up to 88%. So when doing street deals,
I like it.
Not bad.
No, I like it. I think I need to make it the... Oh shit. Fuck me. I think I need to make it the opacity even lower.
The passing the vignette.
Yes.
Alright.
Do you disagree?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It's like, especially with like the purple... Let me see. I think I like that best. Yeah. Okay.
Go. Did the trick, didn't it?
Yes. Okay, but I need this to be 25 because this green doesn't come through very well.
Yeah.
That looks better though. That looks good.
Subtle.
the poor quality product was only 75%, but standard got us up to 79%, and premium ended up being 85%. However, heavenly product
So
was
what is this
all the
section
way up to
exactly? Does it increase the chance of taking your product if your quality is higher?
Yeah, I'm just going over like all the things that increase the percent chance of a success, basically.
Yeah, I learned one thing, which is that if you want to offer something to Mac Cooper or some of the finicky customers,
You
even
have
if they
to do your
lower
effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I said I have to like give them their preferred effects.
Yeah, that, and of course, there's also a case of like I observed this in Mac Cooper. I gave him, so I have this mix called Dark Miasma, which is your mix only. I gave it to Mac Cooper. He said yes almost immediately because mine was heavenly quality.
Yeah, they care a lot about quality, which is I
Yeah.
think pretty
So even-
interesting.
Yeah, it's part of what makes this game interesting. So yeah, you give them like high quality stuff, they'll straight up say yes to you, even if it doesn't have the effects that they want.
You want to talk about confusing shit in this game, like how complex it is? Scroll back like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and watch me and Jay talk about what causes different mixes to be different colors. We spent like
Yeah,
an
what
hour
causes
trying to
that?
figure it out. Okay, so weed is entirely different from meth and coke. But meth and
Okay,
coke,
so
it's whatever effect is first on the list. So like if
Okay.
it's energizing, it'll be green. If it's schizophrenic, it'll be purple. If it's the munchies, it'll be brown. It's whatever one is first. You could have 8 different effects. It's whatever one is first. And it's supposed to mix the different colors. So like it'll
And
take
create-
it
Yeah,
create
but
a
that
different
doesn't
color.
work with
It
the
doesn't.
color now, does it?
It doesn't. So
But
like
with-
if you got one with spicy, which is red, and one with athletic, which is blue, you would think it should be purple. And by the code, it should be purple. However, for some reason, it just makes it red because spicy is first on the list. So it doesn't. There's a whole like dead ass 3 pages of code about throwing away if you have like more than 8 values. Here's the tier of them, and then if one's in a higher tier, you throw away the lower tier, and then that way it only mixes like 2 or 3 colors at a time. Because if you mix 8 colors, you get gray or brown always. So
Or white.
or white, yeah. So
Yeah.
it has like
That's
3 pages of
interesting.
code for this, and then for some reason there's a bug where it just does whatever's the first one. This video
I
coaster
mean-
is gonna be me answering YouTube comments that I thought were pretty in depth and good questions. So like we have this one, we have one like, are different dealers better? Are there any differences in the dealers? Things like that.
I think it isn't supposed to be any, right?
They're the same. They're all the same.
It's
the
just that some
dealers
of
are
them
the
have
same.
their pathfinding all fucked.
Yeah, I tested it and they're all exactly identical, but well, that's the
Yeah,
thing. A lot of
sometimes
people
the
like
path-
pull code or like pull numbers because like you run into this with the min-max community, like people that build like farms and stuff. They're like, theoretically, this should produce XYZ, and I'm like, yeah, but it's fucking theoretical. You actually have to fucking test it. So
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. Because like theoretically, the code says you should be mixing the colors, but the code does not mix the colors at all.
percent. But
Yeah.
standard got us up to 79%.
Theoretically, when Oppenheimer
premium
was
ended up
testing the
being
bomb, it
85.
was supposed to ignite the entire atmosphere.
Yes. Yeah. But it doesn't.
That didn't happen.
So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, hey, I appreciate it. I have installed Mr. Horse. I want to get familiar with it before I jump into it. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
was like, I'll finish this video, and then this weekend after I finish hanging out with my friends, I'll bang it. I'll bang it out. I'll watch a few tutorials on it.
However, Heavenly product was all the way up to
Doesn't much. It's just
88%.
really, it's quite literally a drag and drop thing. You just install the plugin, turn off Premiere and After Effects, Photoshop, and everything. Install the plugin, and then just drag and drop the assets that you need to use. That's literally all there is to it.
And if I don't have After Effects,
You don't install the one for After Effects. Simple as
don't-
that.
okay.
There's one for Premiere. There's
I
one
want
for
to
After
learn
Effects.
after. I do want to learn After Effects, but
Oh boy, that's gonna send you down a very complex rabbit hole.
yeah, I know.
Especially with it-
but...
Yeah, especially with its in its current state, when After Effects is quite literally starting to very slowly and steadily edge out Cinema 4D.
Really, After Effects is?
Yeah, they have this new 3D rendering engine called the Advanced 3D
So when
3D
doing
engine.
street deals and
And
samples,
it has
quality
gotten a
does
bit
matter.
better than what it
Even-
was. So now you can import HDRIs, now you can import OBJ files, not just GLTF files. You can now import OBJs, even FBX files. It's still very, very, very rudimentary compared to Autodesk. Because Autodesk is
Interesting.
basically like the
Yeah,
bomb
the best.
diggity when it
Yes,
comes to all
yes,
this
it
stuff.
is. I had to take a class on CAD software.
Oh yeah, you have an engineering degree, right?
Yes, yeah. I don't have the bachelor. I didn't get the Bachelor of Arts comp sci degree. I did the Bachelor of Science, which is in the engineering school. So I had to take all the basic ass engineering courses. Like I had to take
so you
Physics
have to-
2 and what was after Physics 2? Energy Physics. And I'm like, I'm a fucking comp sci major. Why am I taking a class on thermodynamic physics? I'm like, I do not need this shit. Or it was like magnetism and electricity. That's what it was.
Right.
Which I mean,
You
I'm not
had
using this
Autodesk
shit.
Maya, right, as part of your syllabus. Oh, sorry, did you have 3ds Max as your syllabus?
Studious Max.
3ds Max. 3ds Max. Correctly, indeed accent. 3ds Max.
Yes, the Autodesk software. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have multiple. They have a one called Autodesk Revit and a bunch of other softwares. But 3ds Max is kind of like the modeling and the architecture thing.
Yes. Yeah. We toyed around in it, but we mostly used what's it called? Their main like CAD
AutoCAD.
software.
AutoCAD.
AutoCAD. Yeah, that. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish this up, and then I got one more section, and then I'm probably gonna call it quits. I got this one and then the mix color. So, I
Right.
appreciate your help as always. because I
Yeah,
am
no
dog
problem,
shit
buddy.
at editing. I'm learning.
Alright, no problem, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go.
I appreciate it.
3 a.m. right now, yeah?
Oh
I'll
yeah,
go
dude, go
and
the fuck to
have time.
bed. Go to bed, man.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll see you.
Good night, buddy.
Bye. All right, everyone. That was Ambar. He has helped me a ton, with editing and stuff. The other night when I was trying to get the tier list to export and it wouldn't export, I messaged him and he responded in like 3 minutes and fixed it like instantly. This is Friday. Video. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. My GamerSups rep just messaged me. I don't know if you guys know who V-Duelist is. I don't. I'm actually going to look her up. Is that V-Duelist? Boom. Waifu cups. There's going to be more waifu cups. And a stitched zip-up hoodie, which is actually, that actually looks kind of cool. I kind of want to get that. I kind of want to get the hoodie. And more waifu cups, which is pretty cool. They're dropping this Friday. This Friday. For being the best helper. Yeah, Dabo's lit too. Let's see. Let me see. What did I miss? Coaster King. What'd you say? What's this? Am I gonna pull an all-nighter? Nah, bro. No, I have work tonight. Only 75%. But standard got us up to 79%. And premium ended up being 85%. However, but standard got us up to 70%. So this is like this. Okay, when this is at 100, and the mask opacity is at 50, it's at 25. It doesn't really change anything. 9% in premium. 5%. But standard. I don't know if I like it like more subdued. Tell me like I think I like it more subdued. Got us like up to 79%. And premium ended up being 85%. However, Heavenly product was all the way up to 88%. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and Heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effect. I want to do like, this is so stupid. I made a green screen, Big Willie green screen. And I want to do like, okay, hold on. Okay, we're doing something like this. Matrix. Like this. I want it to be like zooming in like this, and then I'm standing in the middle. However, this is free with trial, and I don't have a trial. Anything you do, unlike Mud Kebab. Wait, this is kind of sick. Wait, this is kind of sick. And we can put like words on the back. This does not fit my style at all, though. This does not fit my style at all, but that's kind of cool. That one is it? You think so? I just think it doesn't fit the style. But I mean, fuck it. We'll try it, right? No harm in trying it. There's no harm in trying it. Importing. Pull it up. And which drug that character enjoys the most.
And people still think going all the way to Heavenly is useless. Please.
I don't
You see,
know.
when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to Heavenly is useless.
I just think, dude, this is like so much. This is hurting my
People
eyes.
still think going all the way.
It looks different from the preview, no? I feel like it looks different. Like, this was cool. But, like, oh my god. No, it's, like, hurting my eyeballs. It's, like, hurting my eyeballs. We can't use that one. I think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. But I imagine something similar to this. It's just more from this artist. I don't want more from this artist because they're all going to be fucking free with trial. They're all going to be free with trial. Watch, yeah, that's what this guy does. Free with trial. I like it. Loading. You having stream issues? Is it supposed to? Yes. But I just didn't want to. I didn't want to say it all. I really want something that's like that zoom one. This kind of works.
Way to Heavenly is useless. Please. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most.
This is so goofy, but I kind of fuck with it. This is so fucking goofy. Okay, R 75%. Okay, hold on.
But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor.
And then, wait, hold on. This is actually going to be so goofy, but I'm here for it. Hold on. Time for me to go meet Benji. Catch you later. I'll see you, brother. Hold on. I want sunset. I want the new sunset we got. Hold on. Ocean sunset. Where's Ocean sunset? Ocean sunset. What do you mean? Where'd it go? I dragged it in. Oh. Ocean sunset. Okay. Control X. Go back to long form. Go back to B-roll. Paste it in. What do you mean it's already here? I don't see it. Oh, I do see it now. Whoops. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Hold. This is what we're doing. Wait, this is so funny. Wait. This is so funny. Wait. Wait. Dude, this is either dorky as shit or it works. And that's all that matters.
But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. See, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs it.
I don't know if I cooked or if I'm being cooked. It's a fine fucking line on the Big Willie channel.
But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction.
And then can we...
Quality.
Can you cross-dissolve it?
Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. Quality isn't the only thing that affects percentage. When you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction.
I don't know if this is dog shit or genius.
But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to Heavenly is useless. Please.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, brother.
8%. So when doing street deals and samples, so when doing street and Heavenly. But quality isn't the only.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I need to take a break, chat. I need to take a break. I've been editing for too long. I'm getting a little cooked. I need to take a break. I'm getting a little cooked. I can't even tell if I like something or not.
88%. So when doing street deals and samples, quality does matter, even if you meet the threshold. And there is a difference between premium and Heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects threshold. And there is a difference between premium and Heavenly. But quality isn't the only thing that affects this percentage. You see, when you place a product into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And people still think going all the way to Heavenly is useless. Please.
I don't hate it.
Quality, addiction,
I don't hate it. So that's saying something.
Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And
you see when you place the product into the deal
menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, into the deal menu, the code runs an algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character...
I think maybe we just keep this and expand it. I kind of like the green screen.
Algorithm that looks at every single factor. Quality, addiction, preferred side effects, and which drug that character enjoys the most. And
What does Manor Sunset look like? I really do like the green screen effect. I think it's so funny.
there is a difference between premium and...
Okay, chat. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna play a game of League, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. So that's probably gonna be the end of today's stream. Appreciate you all for coming out. I had fun. I finished like 1.5 sections in 8 hours, which is about right for me. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, that's about par for the course for me. So, I appreciate you guys a lot. And I'll see you guys in the next stream.